Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Day 31. I will play the Factorio 1000 times. Space Age. Good morning, Durkas. Alright, so we are on Vulcanus. Our novice is dead. Right. And we have red and green signs set up. We should have full belts of each. Although right now there seems to be a couple of gaps. And that is not because of power, it's because I have not a full belt of green chips, which is because I don't have a full belt of iron over here, because it's not being pulled super quickly. I need a double inserter on the closest one for some reason. Alright. So we have red and green signs. Red also is not full. Probably the same thing. With the gears, though. But yeah, so we have red and green signs. We are finally researching the physical projectile damage, which will help us against the more of the demolishers that we will need to kill. Also, I was doing this thing, the red chip factory. That was because I wanted to do the module construction, which is still not there because some of the chemical plants are not being made. And the reason the chemical plants are not being made in my mall area here is because all of the gears right now are being used to craft the belts, because I'm not making belts in a foundry. So we should set up belts on a foundry technically, right? That would be really good thing to do. Let's see, where do I set that up? Maybe directly here? Or let me think about it. Or we can do... So we need the belt. We need underground belt. Underground belt. Normal belt. And splitter. Right? Those require the previous tier. Plus, they require... so this one is iron and gears. Okay, I think my calculator will need to go. Let's do something like this. This is iron plates and gears. Right, I'll figure out the pipes. Iron plates and gears, so we put this here, here, here. And then I need another one. over here for the iron plates. Plus, this needs green chips. Let's say that green chips are going to come through the belt. Okay, and then these, all they need is gears, right? This is too close to lava. Why did I build it here? Alright, I think it's fine if I just make it supplied by a single one. Maybe. Okay, then I will put both of those into chests. Provider chests. Don't need a lot of undergrounds. This requires gears and electronic chips. Okay, so I can put gears and electronic chips on this belt, actually, and that will be all I need. You don't need that much belt. I mean, let's see. This one is using 40 per second to doing 12 per second. This one is doing 6. Okay, fine. Let's do a full belt. So we do 1.5 belt. Sure. Sure. Maybe 3 belt, maybe 2.5 belts. Okay, let me figure out the piping here. Okay, so this is molten iron. Molten iron. Okay, for a full belt of gears, I need 5 of them. Alright, so let's do around 10. Something, somewhere. Where is it? Not a lot of cliffs. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Hello, Nuber. You're watching NT doing 100% default settings again. This time he got it in 25 hours. Nice. Nice. And then there is the default, and then there is the 100% without the default settings, which is done in 24 hours, right? Alright, let's see. We just do all of the inserters. And then this is the other half of the gears. But like I said, this one also needs the green chips. So green chips, we're going to steal from our old place. I don't need another green chip factory, I think, for this one. So we're going to steal this. Make it go down. Over here. But if you commit setbacks, I watched at the very beginning, but then, you know, watching the full 25 hours, I don't know. Did he sleep during those 25 hours? Because I definitely needed to sleep. Okay, and then this molten iron needs to be actually done, right? So this is 450 molten iron. 500 molten iron. 500 molten iron. One melting is doing this much, so I just need 5 to 6 of them. Let's do 6. 6 melters. This is 4. I mean, let's just do 8, because why not? I'll do it here. It's fine. So, and then we have a full belt, basically, of stone. Offshore pump. Another roboport. This over here is calcite. This is molten iron. Connected this way. Power. No sleep. For 25 hours, nice. Okay, and then this stone, for now I'm just going to delete it, like always. Let's go. Alright. And that is going to start making me the belts better. So that I don't use too much gears on my actual mall area. Right? Also, I'm doing this so that my power switch isn't really working anymore properly if I connect it directly. Maybe I should have this one on a power switch. I'll think about it. Okay, and then these are no longer needed, basically, then. Right? Yeah, I think so. All my 1000 bots are working. Alright, also, we are doing currently 900 SPM, and the reason is that this is not yet finished. So I see that the power is not connected. The power is connected to all of these bottom ones. But we should have these 4 belts. They should be connected to the top part of the labs. Right? So that we do 1800 SPM. Good morning, Artis. Alright, where do I connect? Let's connect... all of these are going down, okay. Let's make this one go up. It cannot just rotate the belts, right? Why not? I mean, whatever. But we are going to connect these belts over here. All right. So we make this belt go up. I also make and then this belt is going to go down. And this belt is going to go up. Then we go to that one. All right. Need another roboport. From here, we go this way, which means that you need to rotate these belts. Okay, and that's it. I think this is my 2000 labs, which are ready for 1800 SPM. The tool assisted speedrun is using that. Nice. Although I feel like, I mean, I guess the reason is it's not the ones that are perpendicular, by the way. It's the ones that are angular, and then if you replace that one with no, wait, what? Hold on. How does that even work? Like, you see, if I place this one on top, then just replaces it. Oh, this one is still a ghost, right? It's because it's still a ghost. Yeah, I need it with the real belt. Right. So this one deletes them all, okay. But this makes an underground. If I do that, then it doesn't. You see? This one just rotates it. But if I do it in the other direction, it also just rotates it. And it doesn't delete it. If I do it like that, then it also doesn't delete it. Try and real view, that is a remote, but I was doing that one in remote too. I don't think it matters if it's remote or not. I can try picking up some belts to see what's the difference. I don't think it matters if the items are on the belt or not. But basically what I was doing is I was taking this and saying like that, you know? Make it rotated the other way. And then it is deleting it. So why? But if I do it separately on every single piece of a belt, then I can rotate them without deleting. But if I do them all at the same time, then they are deleting it. What? So the difference is if I put all of them at the same time, or if I put them one by one, because one by one it works. Like I can literally just like, you know, drag the ghosts over in the other direction, and then I will rotate the belt the other way, right? Without needing any deletion. That's weird. Well, why? Why is that? Is that a feature? Alright, anyway. Anyway, this is going to be crafted at some point. Looks like I have a little bit of steam already. Still no petroleum. Petroleum is supposed to come from over here. But that's not here, even although I have heavy oil. Because this is wrong. Okay, I see. 4.2, delete. So this is supposed to be water. Yeah. This also is heavy oil, which is not supposed to be here. Yeah, because this was supposed to be just water. How did heavy oil get here? Heavy oil is coming from this place. Over here. Yeah, okay, it's because I was placing this steam engine on top of the existing thing. Alright, I see. So all of that needs to be deleted. And that needs to be water, yes. Yes. And then I need the heavy oil to come through over here. I build this thing a little bit too close, but I can just do that. And that should work. Missing material for construction. I don't have more foundries still. And 11 foundries. Refined concrete. I mean, it's just slow at being crafted. It's fine, I guess. Also, I'm putting some of that into a chest instead of putting it on a belt. It's fine. Last pipe you ghosted don't connect. Which pipes? Over here? These ones? They do connect. Oh. Okay, as soon as these are crafted in a second, I mean placed, which they are, I'm going to start having the belts. I'm currently missing 1,500 belts. Alright, also the offshore pump is needed there. The pump I have on me. I'll place it manually, I suppose. Is the music scuffed? Is it? I might have problems with audio sometimes. But, I don't know. Is it fixed yet? What do you mean scuffed? I think if I had audio problem, I would have problems with the voice too, though. Some of the notes they lag. Let me turn the volume up. Why is this cliff rendered on top of my belt? That's weird. There you go. No, the belts also need this one to be placed. So I'll need to wait a little longer. Alright, I can just take the refined concrete, put it over here directly, I suppose, to craft all these foundries that are needed. Game audio is a known issue. Anti fixed it like 4 times while changing the output device back and forth. Yeah, I think I changed my output device to once. Or like the preferred audio driver. I changed this to pipe wire. And it fixed something. I don't remember. But I might have problems with audio with my setup. But I never figured out what it is exactly. The mix sounds good, alright. I don't know, I haven't been feeling the issues with music, but I guess I'm not really paying attention too much, you know? Alright, anyway, let's assume that this is going to start working, and I will have a full belt of red chips, right? The full belt of red chips. These are my outputs. This is 1 and 2, 3, and 4. So all of these are going to be combined into a single full belt of red chips, basically, right? Which I then can use for whatever I want. But my main usage is going to be to combine that with my green chips and start making the modules. The most important module for me right now, I suppose, is going to be productivity for the coal stuff and efficiency module for everything else. Maybe speed module for the sulfuric acid, but for now I just don't need that. I need them, the speed modules there at all. So yeah. And how many crafters do I want for the modules? So one module is doing 0.05 a second. So if I do 20 of these, this is going to be making 1 a second, right? Where do I build it though? I mean, let's just do it like that. 1, 2, 3. So this is 20. All of that goes into a provider chest. And then this is the belt of input. And then in a similar way, let's say over here, I'll make the efficiency modules. Right? This is my red chip. And this is my green chip. I combine those into a single belt. And that's my input for the modules, yep. And then I also have the same stuff go over here. Yep. Productivity and efficiency modules. This one will need a roboport. Missed one when changing recipe. Alright. I mean, I can set the other modules too. Will I need quality? Quality mining drills are a good idea for the coal, but I don't know if I want to be doing that. But maybe I will want to do it anyway. Okay, I feel like I'm limited by the inserters here. Let's upgrade the inserters. To be bulk inserters. Am I even making bulk inserters? Yes, I am. Alright. Okay, so now I'm just waiting on the belts and on the modules themselves. Which means that I think we just wait. Right? can have multiple inserters here anyway. Even if they're all bulk. Okay, my SPM is still not done because the belts are not built. Alright, it's fine. This is fine. Alright, so we're just going to wait a little bit and everything is going to be done. My next goal would be to make the next science pack, right? So we only have the red and green. I will need actually 3 more science packs, at least. The blue science, the space science, and the military science. No plastic yet. It's because the petroleum is still not here. Because there is no water here. Okay. This thing does not have water because I disconnected the pipe. Because I thought it was the wrong connection. And also, this on the right side also needs to be heavy oil. So I want to connect these two together, right? What about this left side light oil? It's also not connected to the right side, so I also want that. Yeah. Just a couple of pipes were missing. All right. Which science do I go for first? Let's see what is the next research that I will want to do. So if I set it up, the military science, then I could research the rocketry, which is going to be required for me at some point anyway. But other than that, military science, there is not a lot of technologies, right? There's stronger explosives too that also will be needed at some point. But that's not very high priority. So I guess blue science is more needed. Blue science. Okay. I need to find a place. And maybe I will, for this one, actually go and destroy the cliffs. Right? How much space is needed for the blue science, you think? I think one warm territory like this one is going to be enough. I think it should be enough. So I guess we go piping. Was my south power set up? What do you mean, how was it set up? It's just sulfuric acid and calcite into steam engines. That's it. How it went? I mean, it went good. I have the power. I'll have the modules soon, so I will need less power. Productivity modules will make demand skyrocket, but I will only use the productivity modules in the things that need coal, because coal is the only thing that is limited on this planet. For like red and green science, I will use efficiency modules, for example, here. Would my next goal be to set up the Fulgora oil biolabs? I don't know yet, but right now I cannot even leave this planet because you know, I need to set up the sciences first. Like even if my goal was to like go to Fulgora or go to Gleba and to set up the blue science and the space science, because my space science right now is above novice, so I cannot really use this one. So maybe I just set up all the sciences, right? Yeah, if I go for the biolabs, then I will also need to have the purple and yellow science set up. And I'm thinking still if I should do the purple and yellow, I mean, like if one of those science packs should be done on Fulgora, or do I do everything on Vulcanus? Maybe I can skip Fulgora altogether. Like, do I need Fulgora? Technically, no. Like, I really don't want anything from Fulgora except for, I don't know, the electromagnetic plant is the only thing that is useful there, technically. With the electromagnetic science pack, I don't want any of that. Until we go to Fulgora. This is all useless. Mech armor, yeah. Sure. How much is it again? Let's take a look. Oh, just 5 million? I guess not that much. How much scrap do we need for 5 million electromagnetic? Let's just see it really quickly. So one electromagnetic science pack is 25 plus 25 holmium solution, right? Which is... So the electrolyte is same as holmium solution. So it's 50 holmium solution, 60 holmium solution, 100 holmium solution. Okay. 100 holmium solution is what we need. No, plus 2 superconductor. But this is basically nothing. So still like around 100 holmium solution. Holmium solution is 100 made from 2 holmium ore. Okay. So I just need 2 holmium ore for 1 science pack, is that right? 4 ore for 1 science? Did I miscalculate? I think it's 2 for 1. Don't forget we need to recycle to get epic or relevant legendary mech armor. Do I need to recycle like and do the epic science pack to research this? Okay, 2 holmium ore. So we need 5 million, which means that I need 10 million holmium ore. Holmium ore is having 1%. So I need 10. I need a billion scrap. Is that right? I just need a billion scrap. If we don't count productivities. Have I even made a billion of anything? That's nothing? Yeah, that's probably nothing. Have I made a billion of like iron ore, for example? I only made 131 million iron ore so far on Novice in 100 hours. But I mean, yeah, we're going to be able to mine it much quicker for sure. I forgot the supercapacitor. No, I did use it. I did use the supercapacitor. Here we have so this is 50 electrolyte plus 1 supercapacitor. Supercapacitor is 2 holmium plate, which gives me another 40 holmium solution. I did use it, which makes it 100 and not just 50. right, I'm going to pipe this area. There is not a lot of lava here, so maybe this is a good place for the blue signs. Looks like all belts are placed. If all belts are placed, or at least like the bots started moving the belts to build them, it means that my SPM is about to double. Nice. And how's my plastic is still not there. Why not? Okay, so now this says no calcite. Okay, I see. What is that alert with instance? What do you mean with instance? This one, the second one? Oh, it's just my trains. On Novice, they were deleted. Can I do something to this train so that I don't have the notification anymore? It says cannot find path to destination. I guess if I just look at all the trains that have this problem, I can just set them to manual. Oh shit, I was almost dead myself. Okay, you know what? I am deleting this notification again. Sound alerts disable. There we go. If all of them are manual, then I'm no longer going to have the alerts, right? I'm going to research cliff explosives. I don't know. Like, until we can do it, I'm going to delete a bunch of cliffs. I guess it only will make sense if I want to double my SPM to 3600, which I might want at some point, right? Because I don't want to be spending my time piping this much like I'm doing right now, right? But I have no other choice if I want the cliffs to be deleted. But technically I don't, like, I don't know. Like, I could build more spaghetti, but I think the blue science and like all the other sciences are going to require even more space, right? I mean, the red and green was simple relatively, and you see how big it is, right? The like the yellow science, the purple science, they're going to be even bigger, right? But I could split them into, like, smaller chunks instead of deleting the cliffs, I guess. Like, instead of making a single factory, which making 1800 SPM, I could make, like, 5 factories, each making, like, 400 SPM. Because I'm delivering everything by train anyway. That's a small demolisher. By the way. Clip explosives relatively cheap. I mean, yeah, they don't require like purple and yellow. Metallurgic science pack is probably easy to set up. Right? I think Metallurgic Science Pack is like one of the smallest setups ever. Or at least it was on my first playthrough. How to buy Space Science for that? But I will need the Blue Science too, right? Yeah, it requires Blue Science anyway. Let me just clear this territory for the Blue Science and then we'll see. Maybe this is too much territory. Like, I have a lot of territory here, for example, but I killed the worm already. Yeah. Oh. I already started deleting the cliff, so let's just finish this. Here's my science. By the way, it's just starting to come this way. So the SPM is about to go from 900 to 1800. There's only one Vulcanus research you can do without space science. Is there... Wait, what? Is there a Vulcanus research without space science? The low density structure productivity? You want me to do this one? Everything else requires space science. It's weird that this one does not require space science. Why not? Was just watching the last stream VOD. The medium Demolisher adventures were making me laugh. Nice. Nice. We're going to try and kill the big Demolisher at some point too, but for that one we will need the damage upgrades. I think 2 damage upgrades, right? Or maybe 3 damage upgrades. But we will probably need, like, if I do it with 2, I will need even more turrets than I was doing on my medium Demolisher. Anyway. The idea that Vulcanus is a place to set up the 1000 times main science, how does it feel now? I mean, it's... the problem is the cliffs and deleting the demolishers. Other than that, Vulcanus is OP, right? But compared to deleting the biters on Novice on 1000 times, I guess it's not that big of a deal. So, I mean, yeah, Vulcanus is OP. You should just do everything on Vulcanus, I guess. It's not really a mistake that I left my Novice to die, maybe. Am I on Linux? Yes. Thanks for the follow. I'm on Nix OS. With Hyperland, by the way, yep. Oh, this takes time. This takes time. Let's look at it again. Okay, here's my plastic. Here's my rare chips. Not a lot of petroleum yet. Okay, this plastic for some reason was not connected. I don't know how that happened. Is the other plastic belt connected? Yeah, I guess the other one is. New piping. I'm actually wondering what's faster, piping or just letting the worm follow me. Like, if I just hit the worm once and make it go after me, isn't that faster? I don't know. I will need to be waiting for the worm then. It is faster before the worm speeds up. Does it not speed up when it's like targeted? Like when it wants to delete something, it's already moving faster than normal, you know? Or is this the normal speed? Because technically he's aggroed, but at the buildings, just not at me. Maybe I chew it every now and then in between the pipes. I mean, does it actually do anything though? Okay. Not quite a full belt yet, so I'm just limited by the petroleum. Okay. And the fact that I'm limited by the petroleum makes sense, right? Because I only made one of these, right? So I'm only smelting a single belt of coal right now. But when I was calculating this, how many did I need to smelt? 10 belts of coal for making a full belt of red chips. So I need 2 belts of plastic, which is 1 belt of 2 belts of plastic. 30, which is 600 petroleum. Which is how much light oil? 900 light oil. 1200 heavy oil. This one is making 10. So in the 120 of these. Which means 240 coal. Which is 8 belts. 8 belts. So I need this multiplied 8 times, right? Okay. Let's multiply it second time. Stupid cliffs, but okay, sure. Okay, so I need calcite. And I need another belt of coal. Can I even do another belt of coal? I guess I can. I mean, let's just take from here for now. So that's like doubling. And then I need even more. And if we talk about this is just making a full belt of red chips. But for the blue science, I will need 1.5 belts of red chips. Which means that I will need not 8 belts. And I guess it's 8 belts for petroleum plus 1 belt for the plastic itself. So it's 9 belts for a single belt of red chips, right? But I will need 1.5 belts of red chips, which means that I will need 14 belts of coal for my blue science. Is that right? $12. Well, 9 times the 1.5 is 9 plus 4.5, which is 13.5. I just rounded up instead of down. Right? But then there's productivity, so maybe 12 will be enough, yeah? Okay, looks like I'm making 20 modules per minute. So for the 1,000 modules, that's just 50 minutes, so an hour. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't really need to increase the oil there for now. And this research physical projectile damage 2 at 1800 SPM is going to be done in 2 hours. So after that, there is not really much red-green science. Maybe like I will do the shooting speed too. But if I can get the blue science in 2 hours, that will be nice. So I can research something more useful. Just bring some barrels of oil from Fulgora. Yeah, but that requires researching Fulgora, which requires setting up the blue science already. Right? On Vulcanus. Because my novice is dead once again, right? Fulgora is not researched. I could bring oil from Novice. I could go back to Novice. Make a small factory of plastic, I guess. I can bring just plastic, not the oil, but plastic. We can do 2020 stacks in one rocket. Right? If I just do this. So this is just oil and coal, which is all I need, right, for power and plastic itself. So it can be a relatively small factory. But whatever. We just do it all on Vulcanus, it's fine. I'm too lazy to go and landmine biters again. Can you show the dead novice? Sure. This is my novice base. This is all of the deleted buildings. This over here was my spawn point. This is a spaceship, which is also dead. We just don't see it dead, because I only have vision around the landing pad. But everything, all of that is dead, technically. There is no pollution. All the pollution has been, has disappeared. You want to see the pollution? There is no pollution. All the pollution has been sucked by the nests. Also see that my UPS is not at 60. Thanks for the follow. Liquid discharge. I see that my labs are using 0.5 millisecond, inserters using 2 milliseconds. Entity update 12 milliseconds. Particle update 0.4 millisecond. What is particle update? script update. 2.4 milliseconds. What is script update? Is that so someone said that it's my thing. Inserters on Novice still using UPS? I don't think the inserters use UPS when they are disabled. I think they are not using UPS when they are not rotating. Is that wrong? I thought that was the case. I think we might want to disable the mod, which is Disco Science. Because Disco Science is using 2.5 milliseconds there. I was dropping below 60 when I was on Novice. It's because of landmines too. I'm wondering if the landmines are still the issue that are on Novice. So like the base itself is dead, but there's a lot of landmines still on the ground. And they might be causing UPS problems. So if I have the Disco Science, then the script update now is 0.03, right? So, okay. So I just, by disabling that mod, the Disco Science, I just saved 2 milliseconds, 2.5 milliseconds. Because of the 1000 labs. Alright, it's, I guess we don't really look at the labs that often, so it's fine. Alright. But the landmines, if I delete them, we also can gain some UPSs back. I'm pretty sure. Could bots clean up and deconstruct Novice on solar power? No. I don't think so. I mean, you mean like very slowly? They will be attacked. Only the worms attack my bots. The biters themselves, they don't get aggroed on the robots usually. But yeah, we should go back with artillery. If I go with artillery and I just delete all the biters, then the landmines don't matter anymore. But for now, like, until I have actual problem with UPS, it's fine. And I'm not going to worry about going back to Novice. We could have like a test. So like right now I'm using 14 milliseconds, right? I can have a test. How many UPS will I have if I delete the landmines on Novice? So we just do this. I have this script already. All the landmines in this surface, destroy them, right? If I have this script, and then I take a look at the UPS, it is 5 milliseconds. So the landmines right now are using 10 milliseconds out of my, out of all the milliseconds, you know? That's a lot of milliseconds. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't really like using this script like that in the game itself, because that's cheating, right? So, might just go back to Novice and deal with that problem once it becomes an actual problem. How's it cheating if you're decreasing your power? What do you mean decreasing my power? By deleting the landmine, I'm decreasing my power somehow? Wait, I used the entire inventory of pipes already. Apparently. Alright, let's go for more then. I guess one more inventory will be enough. I just need to delete the pipes from this area. Everything else is piped. Okay, and by the way, so the modules are being crafted, right? And it means that the efficiency modules are also being crafted. I already have 500 of them. So let's put the efficiency modules into all the foundries that I see, that are at least those that are constantly working, right? Which of them are constantly working? Yes, this looks like it's working. Can I search for foundry? That's what's making foundries. It's debatable what is cheating. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is debatable what is cheating for sure. Like you can say that using landmines, that the way we were using it before, is cheating, for example, right? Because landmines are OP. So yes, they are cheating. I agree with that too. But for the sake of the 1,000 times, we just use the cheating definition that the game uses. Because when I run this script, it literally says, "You are trying to cheat. Make the command again." You know? The game thinks that this is cheating. But otherwise, I was thinking about the next playthrough, the next challenge that I could do. And what if we just disable everything in this game that is cheating, including Vulcanus? You see how Vulcanus is OP? I can do everything here because lava is giving me all of the resources for free. That's cheating, right? So what if I had a playthrough where I cannot use lava, for example? So we abandon this and start over. No, we'll finish this playthrough first. But I'm just saying, as one of the examples of what I was thinking of doing the next time is disabling lava so that Vulcanus is no longer OP. Sounds like a handcrafting only run. Well, I mean, no, handcrafting is not OP. But yeah. You cannot craft tungsten plates without lava? Wait, is it? Okay, maybe we allow lava for the tungsten plate only. Molten iron. No, that's not true. You can do it without lava. You just need to... because you can have the molten iron. You don't need the lava for this. You can get molten stuff from iron ore. Molten iron from iron ore. So you see, this does not require lava. I just need to import iron from Novice or something. So like, if I did this something like that, it would require more interplanetary logistics, you know? It might be interesting. Okay, this one needs me to bring them the efficiency modules. Why don't we finish this run first and understand about the next one later? Yeah, but like thinking about the next one is good. Why not? Because like I was saying earlier, I'm not really sure what is a good challenge in Space Age except for 1,000 times. But I think now I have an idea of what I want to do. Wait. Okay, so I used the efficiency modules for everything else already, or whatever. Have a mass fleet of asteroid farmers for iron. Yeah, I think asteroids for resources is also OP, so we should ban them too, or that too. Yeah, that's definitely OP. That should also be banned. No asteroids crafting. Can I beat the game without collecting asteroids? I don't think I can, because of the space science. But maybe if we allow asteroid collection only for crafting the space science. Alright, I was coming here for pipes. We need to finish the piping. We just reached 10,000 channel points. I'd like to pre-order writing a big SOS using stone furnaces and gleba. No pre-orders. You can order it when we come there, I guess. That's not a lot of pipes. I also should have been doing pipes with the foundries, right? Pipes can be done with foundries, just directly from the molten iron. Why was I not doing that? And then the underground pipes too. Well, let's do that. Pipes. Underground pipes. Please hurry up. All right, I will try to hurry up. Actually, like my current plan, I don't know if I will, but I'm thinking of actually skipping Fulgora and going directly to Gleba. But I mean, we need to set up all the sciences on Vulcanus first to do that. Carbon can be done as soon as you are on Vulcanus, so you don't need asteroids for space science. Then there is ice. Ice you can get to from Fulgora though, from scrap. So like, you don't need asteroids as soon as you land on both Vulcanus and Fulgora, technically. But before that, there is a little bit of need for asteroids, right? Redeem this pipe art. I don't know, I wouldn't call this art. That was me. I just plan to build my factory here. Cliff explosives is cheating? Well, I would say the other way. I would say that the pipes are cheating. So that should also be disallowed next time. Pipes are OP. I actually think that, like, why did they make the Demolishers delete the cliffs? Was that on purpose? Because I think that that's not how it should work. I think Demolisher should just go over cliffs without deleting them. Demolisher should destroy cliffs in their way, but new cliffs should be made on the sides of their paths. Oh, now that's a good idea. Alright. Sounds like a good idea. Do I have any small demolishers left? This one is small. The one that, like, lives in this territory. Maybe I have more small ones. I don't really know. Is this one small? Yeah, this one is also small. UI is cheating. You should be able to decide where the bytes themselves are in the game. No. We don't want to go that far. Although you could say that alt mode is cheating. Playing the game without alt mode, is that something that I would want to do though? I don't know. You can definitely play the game without alt mode. Pen and paper only. So no Excel sheets allowed? Alright, almost done. Deleting the cliffs here. Almost done. Almost done with the efficiency modules too. I need 200, I need 300 on the bottom. My power... Wait, why is my power dropped lower? I was making 500 megawatts, no? I thought I was making 500 megawatts. Oh, wait, hold on. This one is a separate network, apparently. Yeah, I made something wrong. Yeah, it was connected through the... the power switch before, but I deleted it. Z Somes, hello. Welcome. You could use the screens instead, show what factories are making. What do you mean screens? The display panels, right? If we play the game without alt mode, but we use display panels then? I'll think about it. Because otherwise there is no reason to use the display panels, right? Do you guys use them for anything? Use them to remind yourself what you need to make. Yeah, that's what I was using it for before. On my novice, I had a to-do list, which was made with a It's yeah, over here we have a single display panel, which was a to-do list, but it's dead, and I was forgetting to use it anyway. Yeah, there you go. Power is back. Why is my novice base missing? Because I just don't want to go back there, and it died. Because I didn't finish my wall, basically. Because I researched Vulcanus, but the wall was not completed. So we had to choose, should I go to Vulcanus or should I finish the wall? And finishing the wall would take me like, I don't know, 20 more hours. Probably. Okay, so what I was doing, I was trying to delete everything that is trees and rocks only in this territory. That way I will see all the cliffs that are still needing to be deleted. Thanks for the follow, Tactical. Eventually I'm going back there with biolabs. Yeah. I will go back there with biolabs. Although, I mean, we'll see, yeah. What is like easier? Making... I mean, I will go back there anyway because I will want to have nuclear power. Like, I will want to have a personal, like, nuclear reactor, right? Like when I go to even Gleba, not even because of a kilo, but when I go to Gleba, I feel like the solar panels are just going to not work very well there, and I want to go there with a personal, like, fission reactor anyway, because I will want to run around there and destroy the nests, right? You will mark for deconstruct all the rocks. Yeah, I know, that's why I was doing it. That was my goal, to mark all the rocks for deconstruction. And the reason is because I can easily see then on the minimap, because all the rocks are red now, but all the cliffs are still gray. Right? So that means that I can see all of the gray stuff that is left behind, and these are the cliffs that I still need to delete, basically. Just need to walk around this to update the map. Like, for example, over here, you see? This is still gray, so this is still a cliff. This over here is a cliff. This over here is a cliff. So sometimes they go over my pipes, but they don't delete the cliffs. It will be annoying to scale up on Gleba, given how big a footprint your base will need. If I only need to build the Gleba science back on Gleba, is it actually going to be big? I don't think so. Also, I don't need to defend the base. I only need to defend the farms. You know, because the pentapods, they only go for the farms. They don't go for the for my factory. So I don't need to defend everything. Okay. Let's wait a little bit. What can I do in the meantime? Let's take a look at my... okay. I have 400 efficiency modules, so I can bring them to the bottom factory. For red and green signs. After fighting biters, we fight worms. Yeah, but it's not that much fighting as we had before, so it's fine, right? Right, after the efficiency modules are inside the foundries, because foundries are the ones that are using all the power right now, right? After these are efficient, I will also place the efficiency modules into the assembling machines here, I am assuming. Just waiting for them to be crafted for now. Okay. Maybe I should, since I'm planning to do the blue science, maybe what I should do is to make all of the coal that I see go on a train, right? Because I will need a lot of coal. I will need, once again, 12 belts of coal, 12 red belts of coal. So I need to mine it all. 200,000. 500,000. Okay. Are we exporting green and red science to novice? And do science there in labs or in Vulcanus? For now, no. For now, I'm doing the labs on Vulcanus directly. There is no reason for me to place the labs on novice right now before the biolab. We basically just play Vulcanus right now. Yeah, control F for coal. I mean, yeah, I know that. So since there is more coal over here, I might want to fight this Demolisher too. There's so much cliffs here, it seems. Do I want to delete that too? I mean, at least over here in the middle. Maybe let's delete that. I don't have the train stop on me. Only chain signals? Yeah, I mean, for now it's fine. Although if we do the coal trains, then there's going to be a lot of coal trains. Like all the trains that are right now are the science trains. They are not going very often, right? Because they are delivering 32,000 science at once. So I'm using just chain signals everywhere. And so I will have more trains, which will be just because of the coal, I guess. I will do some doubling of the rails. It's not a problem yet, though. Oil is the real problem, yeah. And oil is coal, basically. Does coal liquefaction require... Yeah, like just blue, white, and then the metallurgic. We might go for this one before anything else. I just want to have a train stop. With all this stuff. Over here is the first chest. Also don't have chests here, okay. Bulk inserter is going in. Last inserter is going here. All right, I will connect all of these together. Just like I was doing on Novice. Then we have an arithmetic combinator. Connected here. And I say, so like one train can have 8,000, right? So we say that the amount of stuff there, we divide that by 8,000, and that's how many trains I can fill with the stuff in these chests. And then we set the train limit to that. Okay. And then I guess for the big... How many belts can I pull out of the big coal mines like that? Probably all of the 8 belts can be done. Right? How much is one big mining drill giving me? One of them is giving me 3. So all of that, for example, is doing 120, which is 4 belts. And I'm not placing them very close to each other. So yeah, maybe I could do all 8 belts. Just means that I will copy this thing. So this is my station. Right. Let me just call it 2. It's going to be coal loading station. All right. And the belts I will just connect separately for this one. I'm just going to have one. Also, productivity modules are going to be required for these things. Roboport. Okay. Yeah, this one is just going to give me 1. 2.5 a second. And 21. Oh, it's mining speed. Yeah, okay. One, 4. And the power pole. All right. That one is just a small one. Am I missing the thing? No, it's just not covered. That will cover it. No, it will not. That will. All right, I need a bunch of chests. Splitters are also out. And bulk inserters. Arithmetic combinators too. Am I even making arithmetic combinator? I'm not making any combinators here. Maybe I should do that. How do you make combinators again? Just wire and electronic circuits. Okay, here's wire. Oh. And here's electronic circuits. Did you manage to research logistic network? No. No, I did not. I also don't have any logistic bots in this system, which means that I will go and pick everything up manually. I'll just craft a couple Arctic combinators manually for now, I guess. Let's see. I'll want some rails, probably. What else? These chests. Chests are over here. 500 chests. Sure. Bulk inserters. Over here. Fast inserters over here. Some conveyor belts and splitters for other stations too, right? And the mining drills. Mining drills too. Probably don't need the pipes on me right now. Why are all the chests filled with some trash? $100 splitters should be enough. 100 undergrounds, 150 should be enough. I can use trash slots. Yeah, I know. There's already some trash slots being used. Yeah. Okay, and then big mining drills. I think I'll just build these outposts for the coal manually. That's fine. 200 big mining drills. Good enough. Almost all productivity modules are already built. This looks like it's outside of the Roboport area, by the way. Which is why my oil is still not doubled. Wait, hold on, I have too much oil. Wait, how can I have too much oil here? That's impossible. Fluid ingredient shortage. Water. I don't have enough water. There is no way. Because I don't have enough steam. Did I miscalculate? Oh, sulfuric acid. Hold on, I am actually not having enough sulfuric acid now. Okay. So all of that is not enough. 4,000 is not enough. For what I'm doing here. I'll need to connect this. I'll research tanks. You mean like the... fluid tanks? Yes. If you mean the one that is shooting the shots, then no. Yeah, speed modules on acid. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I should do that. Speed modules there. Which means that I should set up the speed modules. But I can also just connect this for now. It's fine. Just place more roboports. No, I don't have the tanks. What do you think I need the tank for? What do you think I will be able to do with it? You think I can kill a Demolisher with it? While I'm just researching physical projectile damage too? I think no. I need like 1000 damage upgrades for it to be usable. Right? With a roboport, a tank maybe as a remote presence. Okay, but why do I need it? Also, it requires a personal roboport, which I also don't have researched. No need for now. Yeah, I don't know when it will be needed. But, I mean, maybe eventually it will be nice. Yeah. Potentially, like, on Novice would be good. But there is a problem. They don't give you the vision, right? Like, Spidertrons, they also have a radar inside of them. But the tanks, they don't. Which means that you will need to also place radars as you go, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can just place radars into the inventory of a tank. Then it will be fine. I didn't bring the power poles. I knew that I forgot something. Don't let the turrets there. It's giving me some anxiety. You mean don't leave the turrets there? But it reminds us of the past fights that we had. This over here is the first Demolisher that I ever killed. The small one. I'm leaving all their dead bodies around. $150 power poles. Probably enough. I guess let's finish this one first. Right, where's the coal here? So hard to see. I guess just another 6 is just going to cover it all. So also just one belt. We'll need productivity modules there. Okay. Why don't you use blue ones? Blue inserters. Where? From the chest into... Oh, why you use? Over here, why blue? What do I want to use here? Also a bulk inserter, or you want me to use the yellow inserter, this lower one? Because, like, there's not a lot of coal coming here. Maybe even a slow inserter will be better. So that, I mean, it's just so that it's balanced better. But yeah, as you can see, it still is going only into the middle 2 chests. I could do, like, a different balancing here. But it doesn't really matter much. Like, to actually balance the chest properly. Because this is very slow, right? There's not even much point in splitting the coal on both sides of the train. Yeah, I mean, it makes the train load faster once the coal actually is inside the chests. Right? It's not difficult to build it on both sides. That's fine. Okay, this one is going to be big though. Let's see, where do I go from there? What is that, a cliff? Oh shit, there's a cliff left behind. Okay. I'll just go this way. I hate how when I build manually, they don't want to connect my rails. I would bring the robots to build this for me, but you know, I haven't built anything manually for such a long time that it's nice to do it manually sometimes, you know. Right? Okay, looks like no cliffs here. I hate this. Okay. What is that normal? I don't think it ever spawns like that on Novice, right? Where the patch is a little bit of like these leftovers on the sides. I don't remember seeing this on Novice at all. Hello, Beldak. Okay, once again, one of these is doing 2.7, let's say 3, so 5 of them is enough for a full half of a belt. So if this is 10, I can make this 2 belts already, right? So I can do this instead. I suppose. I mean, these things can just go into the trash slots like that. Okay, all of these will need productivity. Now, I mean, I just make them go on the side instead of going them through the middle. I was originally planned to like make the belt go up, but I can just make it go to the sides. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts plus a little bit of leftovers over here. Let's say that this is going to be a belt of its own. Sure. Wait a second though, how do I do I need an 8 to 8 balancer? Or can I just do the 4? And another 4, and then just see, maybe I'll do it here, for example. It doesn't work if I have the ghosts. Okay, sure. Yeah, it doesn't work with the ghosts. So I then just say that each one of them is going to be split. 1, 2, 3, 4 belts is what I need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What am I doing? No. I don't know, what am I doing? This is good enough, I guess. I could go without flat final splitter. The two sides of the same train are natural balancing. Yeah, I don't need to balance the both sides, technically. You're right. Yeah. But I already built it. Am I turning the belts fast, or am I actually literally drawing belts? I'm just pressing the R key. It's the vanilla feature to draw the belts fast. Just press R when holding your mouse down. Press R, and it's just being built into that direction. Broken corner above the train stop. Okay. There you go. Probably want a radar here. If I don't bring the roboports. Why did you not place a single thing there? Okay, and let's see how many of the productivity do I have? 600. That should be enough, right? Because I have 72 big mining drills. If one of them is 4, so I need 280 productivity modules. Have enough. How to do a radar? I have not been crafting them here, I think. I'll just handcraft. This oil is still not working, by the way. Sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah, sulfuric acid. I still did not do sulfuric acid. Okay. Right after I place these things, I'll go and do sulfuric acid. The damage upgrades that you get in 1x science cost are so convenient. Yeah. They are OP. Okay, 35 minutes until this is researched, by the way, and I still don't have the blue science. I guess I will need to research something here. I'm thinking shooting speed, because that's technically more damage for me against the demolishers, right? When I fight the big demolisher. There's also fluid wagon, which could help me with delivering the sulfuric acid, for example. Alright. That's my main coal station. Fluid wagon seems good. I think the military, the weapon shooting speed is still better than the fluid wagon. Because I will need that damage. How much can I expend before power goes yellow again? I'm only using 300 megawatts since the productivity modules. Yeah, my assembly machines are actually now using more power than the foundries since I use efficiency in foundries. So I'm going to put efficiency modules into a lot of the assemblers too. And then we'll see. I'm still not using, like, over here I have a lot of sulfuric acid, by the way. So I can make more power over here. If I need. Which number the weapon shooting speed? I have 0 damage shooting speed yet. This is level 1 that I'm going to research, I guess. And maybe level 2. Good morning, what's happening? I am preparing for the blue science. I have been clearing the I have been clearing the pipes, the cliffs on this area, and I want to be doing the blue science over here in a moment. I have been putting the coal on a train. There is also this coal. Okay, that's a lot of coal there. Rank 1 definitely worth. I mean, they are all worth it. Every research is worth it. The problem is, like, even like The problem is that it's taking a lot of time. So it's not just the resources that we spend when doing the research. One of the most important resources is time, which is limited. I mean, it's unlimited, but we want to not use it too much, right? Efficiency here. By the way, productivity in the labs. I don't have productivity in the labs. Right now it doesn't matter because I'm only using the red and green though. But with the blue science, I will start to want to have productivity in the labs. That's all. All right, I need 1,000 efficiency modules for my blue, red, and green science. How much do I have? I have enough. You can use an upgrade planner to put efficiency modules. Can I? How do you do this? I don't think you can. You can only do this. The upgrade planner is changing one thing to another thing. If there was no module there before, can I upgrade an empty slot to an efficiency module? Is that how it works? Nothing to efficiency module? Does that work? Let's see. Looks like it does work like that. Okay. That's good. So it just replaces the empty ones. For this I use efficiency, right? For the water, I use also efficiency, I guess. Wait, I should not... Yeah, I was planning to deliver all of these. 850. Okay, 850 is enough. Okay. Right-click, upgrade planner, inventory, and choose modules. I mean, I just did that. It works. I just didn't know that it works for the empty slot. I know that you can change the one module to another with it. Okay, let's go back to finishing this off, right? And then I will kill this Demolisher and start making the factory. And also, let's first actually do the sulfuric acid. I technically don't need it too much to speed this up, but would be good. I mean, that's gonna be done automatically. I just need a couple more roboports to have the vision. And then sulfuric acid itself. What do I use on the big mining drills? Do I need... I don't think I need productivity on these ones, so I put the efficiency in those, right? For the calcite. Okay, sulfuric acid. I'll probably need a pump. Maybe like around here. Will be good enough. Looks like that is going to cover all of that. And then power. That should be connected now, right? This one is not connected. There you go. Finish the pipe near the bottom right pump. Why was it not placed? Thank you. Alright, that should work. Now let me empty my inventory. Into a storage chest probably is better. Why do I have coal here? Alright, I'll just grab a couple more pipes because I will probably need to finish a couple cliffs. That's my wife in window. Yeah. I'm just going to go to a lunch break in a moment. Why are these not deleted? Oh, it's a different worm territory. It's fine. This one is not needed. Okay, some of that is not destroyed for some reason. Okay, it's over there. Just slow, I guess. What is this tech? Where? Which one? The pipe tech? Use the pipes. Make the demolishers. Go after the cliffs. And destroy the cliffs for me. Because I don't have the cliff explosives. That's what you were asking about. Looks like this demolisher didn't delete a lot of these. So where is this guy going right now? I don't see any pipes in that area. UPS sub 60 again? Yeah. It's like on the edge. It's 15 milliseconds here. Actually, if it's saying 15 milliseconds, I'm supposed to have 60. But I only have 58. Why do I have only 58 if it's below 16 milliseconds? Because, yeah, frame is 16.9. So if I'm using only 15, I should have more than enough for 60 UPS. Frame cycle is the final number. Which one is frame cycle? I guess update and then render also is happening, right? Frame cycle, 18 milliseconds. Yeah. Okay, because wait for update. Re-prepare, prepare. What is prepare? GUI update, sound update. Render preparation is 1.5 milliseconds. Is that normal? Game render 2.5 milliseconds. Vulcanus is hard on frames. Okay. Alright, let me just chill over here, I guess. I'm going to have a lunch break. Hopefully when I am back, this is all cleared of cliffs. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Floppy Gorley. How are you doing? Looks like the worm is still not done. Why is the worm so slow? No prod modules in labs? Not yet. I don't need them. For the red and green science, I don't need them. Like, I'm not making the productivity modules super quick right now, so I'll put them later once I actually need to save on the resources. Which is going to be when I'm doing the blue science. Poke the worm to make it faster. Yeah, I think this is the time for me to poke the worm a little bit. Like, where is this guy going? Wait, where is this guy going, actually? Why is he going straight vertically? Is he going for those pipes? Does he actually see the pipes from far away? Like, after he is aggroed on pipe over here, okay, he can see the pipes all the way across the map? It shouldn't. Yeah, I thought it shouldn't be able to be aggroed on that. Alright, let me just check the bottom part then. Is he done here? A little bit over here, which I don't care about too much, I guess. These ones are still not deleted. I will probably want to delete these. It should be quick though. Waiting for Fulgora for quality. I'm not sure if I need quality. The only thing for quality would be if I want to save on coal, which is quality product, quality big mining drills and quality productivity modules, I suppose. Alright, let's just go with the worm here a little bit. Shouldn't take a long time, maybe like 5 minutes.
How's my sulfuric acid doing? Okay, there we go. A lot of acid, which means that all of this should be working constantly now, right? Yeah? Okay, but this is still not a lot. 7 minutes ago. Alright, I'll respawn. I probably should not look at the map when I'm near the worm like that. Okay, here we go, the long walk, because I'm not going to craft myself another. I'm not going to craft another exoskeleton to go back to my thing. New autosave schedule. Yeah, I removed the autosaves every minute. Because they were making my UPS drop down whenever the save is happening. It's fine. Walking is healthy, guys. You should go and walk sometimes too, you know. Take a break from growing the factory. One minute until physical projectile damage 2, by the way. You get pistol as a bonus? Oh, that's right, I didn't have a pistol before. Hold on. Mr. Worm. Follow me. You didn't kill this one over here for some reason. Alright. Weapon shoots at speed 1 is going to take an hour, and then this one is going to take 2 more hours, so I have 3 more hours. Hopefully in 3 hours I will have the blue science, because otherwise I will need to research something stupid like a fluid wagon. Okay, follow me now. One cliff over there. Do I care about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not a lot left. Almost there. Maybe I should prepare... No, I should make sure that the worm kills it first. And then I will prepare the fighting area. That's just a small demolisher. I only need 1 inventory worth of bullets for it. Right? Only one inventory? What the fuck? Well, I mean, actually, maybe even less than that, because I have actually researched 2 levels of damage, right? Like, the first worm that I was killing with 0 damage upgrades. Now I have 2. Which actually means that I have 20% here and 20% there, and they are multiplicative, right? It stacks with ammo bonuses. It even says so here. Which is like 50% damage increase, right? It's squared. So it's 1.2 times 1.2. Which is yeah, 1.44. So 44% increase actually. Which means that I need what, like 50% less bullets? 50% less turrets? Here's the first worm that I ever killed. We had like around 3, yeah, I guess like around 300 turrets should be enough. I had like 500 there, and that was already an overkill. I really want you to delete this cliff, I guess. The other ones are less important. So after you delete this one, go down to over here. Are using worms for free labor? They don't mind, right? They like eating my pipes. They were hungry, but I'm giving them food. So it's not abuse of the worms, right? Okay, fine. The final cliffs are up there. Draw with pipes. What do we draw? That cop. Should probably have the reward have the text input, right? A worm. I guess I can draw a worm. You change? Alright. Draw the link cider guy. Okay, guys. When I don't play Factorio, I'm making my own game. It's a puzzle game about a cube with a smirk face like this. There you go. Actually, I drew it. Yeah, it's not looking to the right usually, right? Is that better? Look it up on Steam and wishlist it if you want. It's not released yet. Oh, Badcop just put in the link in chat. Nice. Should I hire you to do the marketing? Because we don't do any marketing. Marketing is more difficult than developing the game. Alright, these are the final cliffs. Go on Twitter and say you made a game by prompting AI, instantly famous. So you say lie on Twitter? That how you get famous? By lying? Yeah, this one. This one is the last one. Maybe this is where I will fight the worm, you know? Wait a second. I'm just... I also had this thought. If the worms... So, like, normally these worms, right? They are patrolling the area. They are patrolling the edge of their thing, right? They're just patrolling the edge. Right? If they're just patrolling the edge and I build something in the middle of their territory, will they actually get aggroed? They will come. So it's so they don't just get aggroed if something is around them, is close to them. How will they get aggroed if it's like far away from them? The center is very far from all the edges, right? So they don't only get aggroed by, like, if they are close to something. Test it with a pipe. I think, like, it will take a long time, though. But I guess I can go into, like, the big worm territory and do it there in the middle. Like, I guess if I do the pipe over here. Yeah, we can test it really quickly. They eventually detect the object and path to it, but how do they detect it? I thought the detection only works if they are close to something. Like when you saw the worm going directly north. But I thought the reason the worm was going directly north is because it saw the pipe before. Like it was already aggroed on something. So when it's aggroed on something, it tries to clear its territory fully. Right? So yeah, but like it's in this state where it's actively looking for something to destroy, you know? Which is different from the state when it's just patrolling the area. Right? They occasionally get closer to the center. I thought they always go counterclockwise on their territory. Like it's always counterclockwise too, I think. So they always go on the edge and counterclockwise.
the aggro. There's also two different types of aggro for these worms. One of them is like trying to destroy a building, and another one is trying to destroy something that's a military, right? Like like a turret or a player that's attacking you. I can try placing a pipe in the middle of a random worm territory. Sure. Let's go to the bottom one. Over here. Yeah, like I just saw this deleted also, and that is because it was already destroying something, I think. And that's why it was going directly for this pipe. And now it's probably is going to go towards this also. But if I never aggro them with a building or with a turret, and then I place something in the middle of their territory, will they then do anything about it or not? Like right on top of this patch, right? It's probably far away from all the sides of this territory. They see anything in their territory? I mean, let's see this worm. We have a medium one. Over here. They always aggro. Okay. You would program in patrol with attractions for any buildings in territory. Like, I'm pretty sure that when I was building something before, in their territory, they were still continuing the patrolling, which means that they don't go for the buildings that I build directly. But usually they attack you because you build something near the patrolling route. But maybe not. Let's see. Okay, no, it definitely goes. You see how it was... So it was going along the route, along the traveling route, right? And then it just goes directly for these pipes. Okay, yeah. Maybe then it's because it just takes a long time for them to reach the buildings. Is why I thought they were still patrolling. Okay, it goes directly for them. Okay, whatever. Alright, time to kill the small demolisher over here. I'm assuming everything is dead. Even if they were not, you don't think there is a way to get items out? They would kill the rails. Yeah, I guess they would kill the rails. Why is there no aerial transport in this game? I mean, no. Actually, you could. You could have a rocket, you send something in space, and then you drop it down into the receiving station somewhere.
That would work, right? But it means that everything that's like building for rockets should be over here. Alright, turrets. And bullets. That should be enough. Clip's effigy. How's the Vulcanus? It's going great. We're about to kill this guy over here. Let me just check that I deleted that cliff. And that he deleted this cliff. Like, for example, this cliff. Why is this cliff still not deleted? Can you explain this then? Is it going towards it right now? Maybe. Like, why was the worm over here? It's going down. Maybe there is still like a singular... Yeah, maybe there's like just a couple pipes that are still placed on the ground. That's why. Okay. Alright, I guess I don't care about that one. Novice is peaceful now? Yeah. Yeah. They are just peaceful. Still no expansions to this territory. That's 200 turrets. I don't know if 200 will be enough. Let's do a little more. Maybe 300. Illusion already dissipated, yeah. I mean, let's just place them all. Whatever. I mean, no, this is definitely enough. Probably don't need even 25. I can blueprint turrets with ammo with it. Yeah, but then I will need the bots to put the ammo in. And the bots are slow. It's just faster to do it this way. Okay, maybe I should just cheat, actually. Instead of going to Novice. To bring back my UPSs. What do you guys think? Okay, I only needed half of that. If it becomes a real problem, I mean, if my UPS drops down to 50, every now and then, I guess like it's just because I was fighting the Demolisher. But I would like my UPS not to drop down, and like if I delete all the landmines with the script, if I do it without the script, I will need to spend a lot of time doing that too. Unless I do it in an automated way, like with an artillery. If it's a game bug when they took too much UPS. Well, according to the developers of this game, it's not a bug. Because there was an issue like that on their forums and they closed it, saying that it's not a bug. Just don't use a billion landmines. I guess. Alright, I don't need to do it right now. I suppose. There's no advantage. Yeah, but like, I mean, it just... Like, there's also no advantage to... If you use like a speed up, for example, of the game, right? But that's also... I mean, speeding up actually kind of gives you an advantage, I guess. Deleting the landmines doesn't. Debugging sucks, just... as much in game as in real life. Same discussion every hour. No, I'm just thinking if I want to do this or not. I do consider that it's cheating, but... But maybe whatever. It's going back to Novice and running around chunking grenades out of a car for 2 days. Fun though. Well, you don't need to do that. You can just go with the artillery. Artillery, and then it's just automated. It requires setting this up though. So like if I like will I think the problem is that I will have UPS issue if I just do the yellow signs, maybe, but I don't know. How to automatically destroy mines with artillery? The thing is that I don't need to destroy the landmines. The landmines that actually cause problems for the UPS are the landmines that are close to enemies. So if there is no landmines close to enemies, then I don't have the UPS issue anymore. So all I need to do is delete the nests. I don't need to delete the landmines, actually. Deutschik, hello, hello. How's it going? Well, I just decliffed another area, and I'm about to start building the blue science factory over here. I already have a couple stations for the coal. I'm going to deliver that over here with a train. I will also need to have a little bit of calcite here. I'm wondering if this is enough for all of my needs of the blue science. If I don't delete like this worm at the top, then I can just put a couple mines over here. Take this calcite. There is a couple more coals. Nice. And then the sulfuric acid. I can probably take this sulfuric acid. This is 50,000 from my red and green science. Going back to Novice and setting up a small drop pad with artillery mines and flamethrower turrets sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like these decisions, they just change the gameplay a little bit if you consider something a cheat or not, right? So yeah. Depending on what I decide here, we either go for artillery or we can just beat the game without artillery too. Let's for now just set up the blue science. There. Can you export the position of the mines, delete them, and re-import them later when ready to artillery them? Oh, so like place them back with a script so that we just don't have the UPS issues right now? Because right now they don't matter. Maybe. Right, roboports. Where's my roboports? Over here, 50 roboports. I probably can just have more of them. Alright, and then the robots. 2,000 robots. Okay, sure. Sure. Now I need to figure out how to do the train. Okay, let's go from this area. Because that's where I need to deliver my science anyway. I'll pick up the... I'll let the bots place. That stuff, it's fine. Okay, here we are. It doesn't matter where I build anything. It doesn't. All right. I just want to see the territory that I will be placing the ports anyway. Don't really need radars. Just need power. All right, let's start with actually assemblers. For the blue science, we're making blue science here, and I need 12. $16 times 30. 16 times 30. And 480. I need 500 assemblers, right? 500 assemblers. I will have productivity modules on them. We have 2 lines of input. I think I just do the long inserters like that. Just waiting for me to need space science again. Might take a while, but it will be interesting. Yeah, I guess like now, since I will need to do the space science again, I will make it on actually a moving platform. Yeah, but blue science first. Okay, 500. 500. This is 10. This is 20. Or is there a pipe somewhere? Wait, where's the pipe? $20, $40. And that's 50. Let's move it down a little bit. Like that. That's 50. That's 100. That's 200. 300. 400. 500. Is that right? Did I need 500? Or are they connected like that in the diagonal? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Roboports. Let's start connecting roboports. Okay, this is all covered. I will need to bring the storage chests. Storage chests, conveyor belts, all of that stuff. Just put the conveyor belts first. Okay, and also this we'll need 1.5 belts of red chips. Right, so let's say that this is going to be red chip. And then I will need a belt of engines and half of a belt of sulfur. Right? I think all of the inputs I'll make go from the bottom. All of them. So this makes it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts of input. So let's see. Instead of we need like that. Then this is my 1 belt of red chips. Let's just do the red chips first. Here. Here. And here. This is 1 belt, right? For 3 inputs. And the other belt goes for another 3 inputs. Here. Here and there. Okay. Then these things are going to be also connected together. One of them is like this. Another one is like that. This way they are on the same sides. And I can have a splitter here. And we'll do the same stuff. Yeah, so this is 1.5 weld of red chips, engines, and sulfur. Now we connect the output at the top. Yeah, so just all of these combined together. And then that is going to go into a train stop. But for the blue signs, I mean, let's make it over here, sure. Thanks for the follow, the link. Hello, hello. This one is going to be science loading of the blue signs. All right. Then I will need to make all the ingredients for this, of course. Productivity modules are already there. Okay, so I need... Oh, I cannot even see everything that I need because that's so much that it doesn't show me all the things that I need. Okay. Sure. I'll probably have to have multiple trips for all these items anyway. Alright, I just need to remember to bring the storage chests. Assembly machines. I only have 500. Maybe I should be building more of these things. Assemblers. Long assemblers. Long inserters, I mean. Okay, that's already my inventory. Give me some storage chests. I think we'll have blue science in 2 hours. So this is in 10 minutes is going to be shooting speed 1 and then 2 more hours for shooting speed 2. I should have the stuff ready by then. Okay. Steel chests, power poles, underground splitters. Productivity modules will be needed too. How many productivity modules do I have? A full chest. Nice. Okay. I'll come back for them then. Maybe I should have another chest. 2.4 thousand in this chest. Is that enough? Like, I don't have them in my labs. Just for my labs, I need 4,000 productivities. Yeah. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and put all the productivities into the labs for now, I guess. Upgrade planner to the productivity module. For all of these labs, 2,000. All of these labs, 2 more thousand. Okay. I was going to bring something else. Steel chests. Power poles I have. Some signals. Sure. Probably don't really need to delete anything here. But it's fine. Okay. There you go. This is going to be built. Next, let's plan for... Let's plan for the ingredients. Start with engines. Start with engines. I just need a full belt. That should be easy. For the engines, I will not even use productivity modules because that is just iron, right? I will use efficiency instead. Engines. Okay. So one of these is 10. You know what? I can just copy paste the amount from my novice factory. If I just copy it, because this over here is the engines, then I don't need to calculate anything. I need 200 for engines. No, I need 400 because this is half of this, and that's the other half. So I need 400 engines. There you go. 400 assemblers for engines. These are going to have efficiency modules inside. Was it 400? So this is 100, this is 200, 300, and 400. Right? Belt spacing. Yeah. Something is wrong. For some reason. Like that, right? Okay. Let's connect the output first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. And this is a full belt. Okay. That is engines. For engines, I will need... I will need... a full belt of steel, 2 belts of pipes, 1 belt of gears. For a belt of steel... Steel. Let's see. One of these is doing 1.8 a second. 3.2 is 1 steel. This is literally the same time as the furnace. Right? The same time as it takes to smelt 1 piece of iron ore, basically. So with 24... But this has crafting speed 4. So like 48 divided by 4, 12. But also there's productivity. So I can go ahead and just do 8 of them, and 8 should be enough, right? Is that correct? No, that doesn't seem correct, because this one says only 1.87. Let's have the decider. I need 30 items. I'm making 1.87. I need 16. All right. I guess like somewhere I lost the doubling. I don't know. This is going to have efficiency modules. So it's 8 for 1/2. Oh yeah, it's because it's a red belt, that's why. Because I was having the amount of furnaces for the yellow belt and stuff for the red one. Okay, that's steel. Connect power. Okay. Then I will need a full belt of gears. Gears is 6 a second. So 5 of them for one full belt. I was already calculating that before. Okay. That's gears. Well, I mean, technically, I should have gears and steel be split like that, right? One, two, three, four, 5. Two and a half. I don't know, this should work, I guess. Right, that's gears, also efficiency modules. Power poles. And then the pipes. For pipes, I need 2 belts. One pipe makes 6. It's the same as the gears. Okay. So do that, but with the pipe recipe. For one belt, and the same for the other belt. That's one belt. That's the other belt. Like that. Poor bots need charging station? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, they just need to build it once. That's okay. Alright, and then I just need the molten iron to be connected all everywhere. Beautiful spaghetti? I don't know. I don't think you can call this to be a spaghetti, to be honest. There is barely any spaghetti here. A little bit on this. But, yeah. Okay, and then how amount of molten iron do I need? So I need 40, and this is also 40. So 15. Let's have another calculator. So I need 40 times 15, which is 450 plus 16. 16 times 37.5. 16 times 37.5. 600. 600 plus 450 is going to be 1050, right? One melter is doing 93.7. So if I divide this by 93.7, then I'll have 11. Set 40 times 30. 40 times 15, 600. So instead of 450, I need 400. So it's 1200 then, right? 1200 divided by 97.5. I need 12. Right? This thing is rounding down, by the way. Yeah, I will need 13, I guess, because of that. Because it's 97, yeah. If it was 100, then I would need 12. Can I have this to say round up? Can I use formulas in these formulas like like seal 0.5? No. It didn't say the error, so like if this is incorrect syntax, it is still going to like just go and be 0 then? Okay. Maybe it's maybe like 0.5 dot seal for some reason. No. Like, what is the language that's being used here? Is this hard coded or is this like just Lua? I guess it's not Lua, or maybe it's like math.seal 0.5. No, that's not Lua, right? That's just it always rounds down. Yeah, but maybe there is a ceiling function there. You know, it rounds down when converting the floating point into the actual output of the decider. But before that, the actual calculations happen in just the normal. I would guess like Lua. Lua doesn't even have the types, right? It's always basically a float, similar to JavaScript, I think. Unless they implemented this, I mean, maybe this is not in Lua, but with C++, they have their own custom parser there. They support E notation, power operation, and KMG. You tried G for a billion yet? Yeah, I did try. G is a billion, yeah. It's a custom one. Oh, I mean, they could still, even if it's custom, they could still have the ceiling operation there, right? This will need 2 offshore pumps, by the way. And these cliffs were never destroyed. Okay, fine. Also efficiency modules. Okay, that's engines. Let's bring more stuff. Yeah, I only had like 400 chests, like assemblers, but I will need like 1,000 or 2,000 there. Because I will also need the red chips, right? Okay, fine. We'll wait. Let's just design the other parts then. So I need the sulfur is easy part. Let's just do the red chips. This over here is doing a full belt of red chips. By the way. But I need 1.5 belts. Why is there a hole in the middle? Oh, because I have the input going from 2 different directions? Okay. Yeah, because I need actually 6 I need 4 belts of the wire. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. So just have another half of that. Like this. Dividing negative numbers is not consistent with the modular operator. But that won't bother anyone but me. Well, because it's not the mathematical division. Just like in your programming languages like C++. It's also not consistent there. That does bother me. You're not the only one. But also, I personally hate the fact that the division of the integers is like just too easy to like it's very easy to make a mistake and do integer division instead of floating point division. So I think those operations should have like just different symbol in general. And normal division should always give you the floating point number, or like, I mean, it should not do any truncation automatically, basically. So so that part, I think, like languages like JavaScript or Lua, I guess, made correctly. Like Python too, yeah, Python did it correctly, I think. That specific thing. There's a lot of other problems with those languages, though. And alright, this is my red chips. So I will need 6 belts. 6 belts of stuff. Of that stuff. Right? That's on both sides. Right? I need this 1.5. So 5, 10. I need 15 in total. One, two, three. Let's have a gap in between them. 6 belts of... Where's my plastic? It's fine, it's fine. We'll get the plastic. I have the coal, right? I just need 12 belts of coal, I think, right? That's what we calculated. Like this one is almost giving me 8 belts. And there is also a lot of coal over here. If I just connect everything that I have, then I will already have enough, I think. There's also some coals literally on this territory. 10. Okay, there's another cliff. So we need to move this a little bit. It's fine. How much do I need for sulfur? I only need half a belt of sulfur, so I don't need a lot. But we can calculate. If I need half a belt of sulfur, then I just need 15 times 15 of petroleum. 15 times 15 of petroleum, 225, right? Then I get that from the oil, which is this. times 1.5. Then I get that from heavy oil, which is this, times 4 divided by 3. Right? Times 4 divided by 3. So 450 heavy oil. And then heavy oil I get from this. 50. So divide by 5, right? Divide by 5. 450 divided by 5. 90. And that's how much coal I need. And I divide that by 30. So I need 3 belts. Okay, 3 belts. It's not like completely nothing. 3 belts of coal for sulfur? That's a lot. I thought it would be like 1 belt. But I guess coal liquefaction is just that bad. That's pretty bad. The simple coal liquefaction. Alright, so I need 15 belts. And also acid. I don't think acid is a problem, though. I have acid. I mean, I should maybe, like, explore this territories. Maybe there is another big patch, or I should, like, take from this one. Like, this one has 120,000 yield, you know? If I take the acid that's from far away, they are giving me high yield. So if I just kill another medium worm somewhere, I should have enough. I don't think sulfuric acid is something that I should worry about. Okay, one of them is 125. Hold on a second. 125 times 30. Right, I need a little bit more than 3. But it means that I will need 4 of them here, of the offshore pumps. Up. Like that. Go for advanced oil processing first then. The advanced, you mean like go for coal liquefaction, the advanced one, right? Yes, but that also requires blue science and space science and metallurgic science. So, like, it's not going to be completely, like, the first thing, but we should go for it pretty quickly. Probably, like, before, like, while I'm setting up the purple and yellow science, I guess, I will be doing that. But yeah, we need blue science first to be done. Then I will need space science to be done. Then I will need, I guess, to be doing the metallurgic science. And then I will need to do the thing. For setting up slow metallurgic to build a buffer. I think metallurgic science is not a problem. I mean, I didn't calculate this, but on my first playthrough, I thought that metallurgic science is literally the easiest one ever. It's easier than the red one, I thought. But maybe it was just because it was my first playthrough. Let's actually calculate this. 3 tungsten. Haven't made a tungsten plate yet. Yeah, I didn't build a single tungsten plate yet. Yeah, so it's just like a lot of copper, molten copper directly, which is like very easy, right? And then a bunch of tungsten plates, just tungsten ore, some molten iron. No, I think this is really easy. And carbon is coal. How much coal is it? It says 3 for 1. So 3 carbon for 1. So 6 coal for 1. So it's 6 belts of coal for it, actually. Okay. I mean, it's not that cheap, right? It's 6 extra belts of coal. Oh, we can do carbon from space? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, because I will have a lot of carbon there actually, right? But maybe not that much. I need a full belt of carbon. But for the space science, I need a lot less than that. Yeah, no. I don't think I will do it on space. But that's something maybe to consider. It's around 3 belts of coal for a belt of metallurgic. Well, I mean, it's less. I was just calculating that I need 3 belts if I do no productivity. Right? Oh, no. I calculated 6 belts. But I did not take into account any productivity anywhere. Yeah. Can I make the this thing in... Yeah, this one is made in a foundry, so like, of course we need less than that, right? This is already 50%. So it's instead of 6 belts, it's just 4 belts. No. This is tungsten plate. This is not in using the coal. It's just tungsten carbide, which is only made in assembly machine. Right? Tungsten is in the unknown part. The tungsten carbide specifically. Tungsten plate is easy, I think, right? Or you mean like tungsten the ore? Do you think ore is annoying? Let's see. Because it's like slow to mine, right? Only 3 and 2. So 6 plus 8. I need 15 belt. Oh, wait, hold on. I need 15 belts of tungsten ore. Is that right? Foundry productivity on the final step. Because I'm making this thing in a foundry, right? Okay, so it's not 15, it's 10 belts. But then you put productivity more there, right? Why do you have 6 belts? Because of productivity modules? What tier productivity module are you using? Tier 2, I'm assuming at this point. I only have tier 1 yet. And do you use like rare ones? Okay, well, I mean 10 will be more than enough. This one is not surrounded by coal, but by lava. But I can see how it's like annoying to build the mining drills sometimes. Is it always like it just spawns inside the lava always? Is that it? All the tungsten is always in the lava areas? Nice. All right. Oh, we'll see about that. Too early for it yet. Anyway. Let's bring more supplies. My bots are not working. So this needs to be connected to power. Alright, a bunch of assembly machines. Foundries, pipes, inserters, steel belts. Okay. Just belts. Maybe I should have 2 chests of belts here, maybe even 3 chests of belts. Pipes. And some underground pipes. Foundries. And by the way, this is science, so that needs to be connected just directly into that train right over here. Okay, all of this is efficiency, this is productivity, this is efficiency. Alright, everything is moduled. Good. This needs a power pole. I'll need some offshore pumps. Assembling machines, inserters. Wait, even more power poles are missing? Okay. Okay. This, by the way, needs a way to delete the stone, and this also needs to delete the stone. So let's say calcite is going to go from here. Needs to go on the bottom side. 2 belts. Four bulk inserters should be enough. Delete that. Challenge idea, no lava voiding. Yeah, but yeah, sure. Can we shoot stuff into the rocket and delete it in space? All right. I need a break. 5 minutes. Yo, Avade, hello. Um, 1000 times science cost is terrible bot speed for a long time. I mean, it's good enough, right? It's they're going to build it faster than I am ready to do anything with this build anyway. But yeah, I guess the reason why is it not a single robot network? It's pretty far away. Yeah, I mean, even with 2 levels upgrade, even if I did research the robot speed 1 and robot speed 2, which is like could be done with the blue science, it would still, they would still not be very fast. It's easier to do it that way. On your mega base, it still is better to not do a single robot network, I guess. Although, I don't know, when people do the mega bases, they probably have like infinite robot speed research. Right? Have you figured out how to make space science on Vulcanus? Amount of asteroids in orbit is very low. I think I will be going back and forth between Novice and Vulcanus to get more asteroids. I am not building it yet. I'm going to finish the blue science first. But yeah. Is it actually lower amount of asteroids in the orbit? I didn't check. Let's see this. If we go here, in the end, the Oxid asteroid is 1 per minute compared to 9 per minute. Okay, so it's 9 times less Oxid than that. Okay, but if we go into the middle of the route, it is 8 Oxid asteroid chunks. This is medium. Chunks. Can I zoom in on this graph? I don't see the numbers. So annoying. Because there's also a normal asteroid chunks. Yeah, there are asteroid chunks, and then there's actual Oxid asteroids. And each asteroid is when destroyed, gives you 3 smaller ones, right? So this 8 means actually that I can multiply it with this by 9, so it's 72. It's 80. My math is bad. No, yeah, I think it's 72. 8 by 9, right? Of this plus 16, so it's almost 100 of Oxid chunks. I think that should be like really quickly done. Maybe the answer is to just go really slow, throttle the thruster to a very low speed so you don't need as many guns ammo per minute. So this spaceship that I used to arrive to Vulcanus is this, which was enough with even 0 damage upgrades. I guess now it's just going to be even easier. We can quickly do a test and send this spaceship to Vulcanus. This is just having 1 thruster, which makes the travel speed 80 kilometers a second. Right? So previously this used 1000 ammo, 1000 magazines for the trip, which lasts... How much is this? Like 2 minutes? Probably. But now with damage upgrades, it should be less, and maybe it can sustain even like going back and forth constantly. And then I can build it to be a long one, right? To have the assemblers below. Make 1000 cents per minute, and the ammo, that's very specialized ship then. There is a lot of like iron. So I think our armor is not going to be the problem. Like if you're doing 1000 science per minute, you already have so much iron, then it like doesn't matter. But you make it a long spaceship, right? I guess we're still going to be limited though, maybe by the amount of asteroids. We'll need to see. We'll need a lot of storage. Is it a lot of storage? If I make this spaceship going back and forth in like 2 minutes, right? And I'm targeting 2000 SPM basically, right? So I should just have enough inventory space for 4000, which is going to be enough with a couple of cargo bays. I think it's not going to be the problem. It's not a lot of storage. It will be easier to make a few ships. I'd rather make one big ship than a few smaller ones. Once again, just because it's easier to maintain. Right now I have 2 spaceships, but if it was 100 ships here, that would be a long list. And I don't know. Like if I could group them into like folders, my spaceships, for example, I would do multiple, I guess. But I don't think it's easier anyway. Like, why is it easier? How much science do I have in novice? I think I'm just limiting this to 1000, to like 10 stacks, so 2000. 2000. Okay. So we can see now in this okay, I still use the 800. So like with my damage upgrades, previously I was using 1000 firearms, now it's 840. But it's not really a big problem. The question though is, will I be able now to stand in orbit? Because I'm pretty sure previously this spaceship could not stay in orbit. But it's kind of limited just by the amount of the furnaces here. There's 4 furnaces. Something. Actually, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about this. Let me focus on my blue science. We could send space science from Novice back to orbit and transfer it like any other science spec requires rocket launches. Yes, my Novice is dead, so I just don't want to build anything on Novice. I guess it's not like a lot of power and everything. Can I generate power without doing the without doing pollution? Does the rocket silo do pollution? It does not do pollution. Can I make power without polluting? I mean, solar panels. And then I can just drop everything down. How much solar panels do I need for a... I mean, is 1 rocket silo going to be enough? I don't know. I'll think about it. What happened? I just didn't build my wall. And I left for Vulcanus immediately. It's fine. I don't need Novice. I played with it for a long time already. Alright, let's bring back the other things. 288 more assemblers. Some bulk inserters. I wouldn't rebuild Novice before EMP and Biolabs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe then I will... I also am considering not rebuilding it at all. Like, what is easier? Building Biolabs? Or just making twice as much science? You know? You can just double the SPM by making twice as much science, right? Biolabs for sure? I don't know. But that means going to Novice. All right. Oh, hold on. Something died on this spaceship. Biolabs produce tons and tons of pollution. All right. One more reason not to do the biolabs. Do not do biolabs. My bathroom break is still on screen. My bad. Not on a break anymore. All right, let's fill the inventory with the modules, if I have the modules. I have 1.5 thousand. I need 1.4 thousand. I have exactly as much as I need. Thanks for the follow. Okay, and 1,000 efficiency modules. I'll take it all. Okay, assembly machines and some bulk inserters. Thank you for the follow. Pick Billy and a Monaster. Biolab pollution isn't real. Bulk inserter. Assembly machines. I almost have enough. Okay, what is the next step? I was so I set up the stone here. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be calcite. Calcite is going to go probably from over here. This is maybe enough. Maybe I'll kill another worm. Maybe I'll deliver it by train. I can take it from here and make it go this way. But yeah, calcite here. I will also need do the same thing. In this place, that's going to be a lot of stone. Eventually, I will not dump this stone into lava. I will actually take it and make... I'll actually be making science with it. Oh my god, there's another cliff here that wasn't destroyed for some reason. Alright, I guess this means that I need to move this to the side a little bit. That. Those bots are depressing. I don't know. I think this is totally fine. What matters is that eventually they will finish the work, right? Better than no bots for sure, yeah. For sure. Supercuber, hello. Are we cooking? Yeah, we are slowly approaching the blue signs. Hopefully I have it in 1 hour because I'm running out of useful technologies to research with just red and green. So I need this to be done soon. Okay, so red chips will need all of these things. The copper wires. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to have 6 belts of copper wire, right? Six belts of copper wire. So I think like 2 belts here. And 2 belts there. Two belts. 4 belts. Why is this rotated the wrong way? That's 6 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lab research speed is nice, even if you don't need it, it will save some power. Yeah, but I don't think power is a problem. So it's just wasting time. Alright, how am I doing this? Let's have these 3 belts go to the right side. And these 3 belts are on the left side. So technically I just need a little bit more than half of a belt over here in the middles. And this is like just 1/4 of a belt. Alright, I just have like 5 belts of input. But it's 3 to 5 something. It doesn't need to be super well balanced.
right? How do I do a 3 to 5? I don't know, this is good enough, probably. One, two, three, four. Ah, yeah, that's it. That's right. That's all I need. Ah, power. Over here is not connected. That should connect it. And this over here in the bottom needs to split the stone out. I'm doing this out of every 2. Yeah, yeah. Over here too. Okay. All right. This can also use the efficiency modules, by the way, I'm assuming. Let's have more calcite. Fine, I will take it from this place. Is a belt of calcite enough? I think it should be. Okay. I'll build that belt manually so that I don't connect these two robot networks. I bring the calcite over here. And then over there. I'll need to smelt even more copper, technically, because this is only the red chips, right? Then I will need the green chips. So if I'm making 1.5, then I need 3 belts of green chips, right? Yeah. This over here is 1 belt of green chip. And I need this 3 times. Let's see. 1. One, 2, 3. Wait, there is still a cliff? But I deleted all of the cliffs. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Some efficiency modules in this area. And copper wire. Copper wire, I have it directly here, so I directly insert the copper wire into the assemblers. One of this is a belt of iron plates, and this is just liquid copper. I just need more melting of the copper, I guess. That goes through the warm territory. Should be good now. Okay, lava is connected. All right. If this is 18 more. Oh, holy shit! I need even more. Wait, maybe I miscalculated. I was just copying, right? I think I was just copying it. Yeah, because this is not only used for these ones. It's easier to add 4 than 3. Let's see. One of these is using 20 per second. So I need 36 plus 18. Where's my combinator? 36 plus 18, which is 54 foundries. One of these is making 93.7. So we... yeah, and each one of them is making 20, right? So times 20. 1080 is how much molten copper I need. So we divide that by 93.7. And we get 11, maybe 12, right? And over here I made 30. I think I did a little bit of an overkill. How did I miscalculate? Wait, wait, did I make too much over here? Because this is also only for... yeah, I guess like over here I have 10, which is powering a full belt. And if I'm making 1.5 belt, then I need 15. But I made 30. Okay. I guess I have enough molten copper then. Okay, and then I need 3 more. Oh wait, hold on. 36, and then over here, right? A little bit more. 18 more, but since I had too much molten copper, this should be enough. For sure. Copper. Okay, all of these molten copper is going to be connected. And now I just need 3 belts of iron. 3 belts of iron. And by the way, the output, I can connect the output already, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like the tiny output. Should I make this one go on the both sides? I think it doesn't matter really, but sure. Okay, this is my 2 belts of output for the red chips going this way. Okay. Alright, now we go for... 3 belts of iron. 1 belt of iron. I probably have it over here. There you go. This is a belt of iron. We can just copy paste this 3 times. Right? There you go. 1. 2. Let's just make it them all here. 1, 2, 3. Right? And this is the molten metal. Molten metal comes from over here. Connect the power. This is 24 times 25. 600. $600 by 93.7 is just 6 more, okay. Or like 7 more, maybe. Because this was just for the engines, right? Let's do 7 more. Logma. Oh, is this always the same game? Well, I mean, my games are long because I'm doing challenges, but that's not my first game of Factorio, no. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be enough for this 2 to be deleted. Right. So is everything ready? I just need to connect the calcite over there. Calcite is already in this place, which means that my molten... Okay, my molten copper is not there just because I'm not deleting this stone. Yeah, I should be deleting that stone. Also... Also, I should take this calcite. Make it go this way too. Okay, here's my stone. There's one. It's one belt. Should do this in the map view. Another belt. Belt number 3. Belt number 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 belts of stone, okay. But not all of this is going to work because I built too much. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And then power poles here, here, and there. Alright, that should work, right? I'm just now waiting on my robots. And I need to bring them more resources. $36 minutes. We're running low on time, but we're almost ready. Then there is going to be also like all the petroleum creation, right? The coal liquefaction. Yeah. Bring more foundries. Do I even have more foundries? They were crafted really slowly. Because of the concrete. I'm just making concrete quickly. I have 19 foundries, but I need 31. Wait, it's not concrete. It's the green chips here. Why is it the green chips? The green chips are not coming this way because they are only coming from over here. But then I'm side-loading in this place. So I can actually take this green chips. And make that go somewhere useful. Let's make it go over... Hold on. This over here is the green chip. But it's also needed down below. Okay. Okay, I think... make this go down and then make this go up over here, side load. And that should work. Right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything else has been built. I can bring some repair packs to repair these turrets. I can leave this dead worm inside the factory. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'll just wait a little bit until the I have more foundries. Let's work on the actual liquefaction part, right? So for a full belt, I was already calculating this over here, right? For a full belt, I need 60. I need 60 of each crackers. But yeah, I need 60 of each crackers. We were not calculating it with Wait, is it 60? Oh, it's 64. Okay, good enough. But since I'm doing 1.5 belts, I need 90, I guess, right? And also a little bit more than that, because there is going to be sulfur. For sulfur, I was calculating I need 600 petroleum, is that right? Maybe let's do calculations again. Let me place this over here for now. So I will need, for one belt of red chips, I need 2 belts of plastic. So I need 3 belts of plastic, plus half of a belt of sulfur. Three belts of plastic. Each plastic is 10 petroleum. So I need 3 belts of plastic, which is 30 items a second. And each one of them is 10 petroleum. So we do 900 petroleum for plastic. Plus, for the sulfur, 1 sulfur is 15 petroleum. So I need half of a belt, which is 15 items a second, which is 225, right? So I need 900 plus 225 petroleum, this much petroleum. Petroleum we get from light oil. Light oil. Why don't I see recipes or in the map view? I hate this. So light oil from petroleum, we need 50% more light oil. So we multiply this by 1.5, this much light oil. Then we multiply by 4, divide by 3 for heavy oil. This much heavy oil. 200 and 250 heavy oil a second. One of them is making 10 a second. Or I guess with productivity. Let's take productivity into account here. 952. So we divide this by 952. And we get 236 oil refineries. $136 oil refineries, which means that, okay, so I will make 240, right? Each one of them is using 2 coal a second, or with productivity 1.7 coal a second. So we divide that by 1.7 and we get 140 coal a second that needs to come, which is going to be 5 belts of coal. Is it because I'm counting productivity here? Because why did I originally calculate that I need 12 belts of coal? Is it because of productivity now? Or did I miscalculate somewhere? Maybe I miscalculated before? Sulfur? I already counted sulfur into this. The old build looks very small. I mean, I did not do the full thing here. Yes. Looks like I still... Wait, oh, I never connected this sulfuric acid, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I was planning to do, like, more refineries. Yes. Like, 10 times more this. But 10 times more is only 160. Let's see how much... Yeah, I think this was just to consume a full belt, right? Because if one of them is doing 1.7... Connect heavy oil output too? I think heavy oil was connected already, yeah. Just the input was not connected. Okay, let's just start building something to consume a full belt of coal. I think I will build it maybe up here because I'm running out of space below. So once again, this is yeah. So like without productivity modules, it's consuming 2, right? So I need 15 for consuming a full belt. Let's just build it like that, sure. 16 at a time. I'm okay with that. I will do it a little bit differently, it means. So if this is my input of sulfuric acid, this is my output of heavy oil. Oh, but I cannot do 2 long inserters here. Yeah, that's right. I cannot do 2 long inserters unless I do it with undergrounds. That's why I did it with just a half. Okay, fine. We just do a half of that, like this. So we do a belt of coal here and a belt of calcite. And they go into these hubs. So that's consuming a full belt of coal. How much blue science per second is the goal? Per second, 30. I'm doing 1800 SPM. Maybe 1900. Like a full red belt, basically, is what I'm doing. $10. 160. Let's see how much petroleum I need again. I don't know. Let's recalculate maybe. 2 plastic. 1 plastic is 10. So if I need 3 belts, right? I need 3 belts of plastic. 30 items. Each one of them is 10. I need 900 petroleum for that, plus sulfur. Sulfur is 15. Because I need half of a belt of it. And each of them, each sulfur is 15 petroleum. Right? So I need 225 and 100 plus 225. This is the amount of petroleum that I need. Right? So if the amount of petroleum is 1125, then I need to multiply by 1.5 to get the light oil and times 4 divided by 3 to get the heavy oil. So 2,250 heavy oil. If one refinery without productivity, okay, without productivity is doing 10. This is heavy oil. So if it without productivity is doing 10, then I need 225 refineries. Yes, how did I get this number? It's like with productivity it's supposed to be even less than that, right? Oh, because no, with productivity I need to get more because it's actually becoming slower. So maybe this is the correct number, 236. Yeah, because it becomes slower. Mm-hmm. 236. 236 divided by 16 is how much? It's 14. So I need this 14 times. So 14 belts of coal. 12 belts of coal, 15 belts of coal. Yeah, 15 belts of coal if we don't count productivity. That's right. That's how I was calculating it before too, right? So if this is 1 belt of coal, then I need 15 of these. Okay. Let's go. So this is 1, that is 2, that is 3, that is 4, that is 5, that is 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. I have a train here. Can I make it go over here? I can, okay. Then I don't need to move anything. Hold on, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just one more, right? Like that. Okay. That should cover everything. Okay, so this how much calcite is this going to use? That's the question. I think this is where all my calcite can go, right? So I'm using 5 times less calcite than I'm using coal, basically, right? So if I need to use 10 belts of coal, then I need to use 2 belts of calcite. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 to 3 belts. Probably 2 because of productivity. So I need another belt here. Of calcite. One of them is doing 3. Because calcite... Why does it not say mining speed here? What's my mining speed of calcite? Or is it just 1, probably, right? Because there's no percentage. 2.5. Why is it 2.5, but this one is saying 3 per second? When I hover on the big mining drill, it says 3 per second instead of 2.5 per second. I mean, it says both. Because productivity. Plus 20%. Oh, because of... Oh, okay. It's because of the mining productivity. I'm not having the bonus. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't have the modules, but we still have productivity. Okay. So 5 of these is enough. I can just have the other belt by doing this thing, technically. But I mean, eventually it will run out, so let's just do another one like that. It's fine. Okay, I should probably have enough foundries now. 45 foundries, yeah. This is going to be built eventually. I'm just waiting on the power poles because I did not connect the RoboForts to the power poles. Okay, which is why my robots are doing this. It's good that they don't like fall down to the ground when they are out of power, I guess. Foundries. Efficiency modules, a little bit more of these, just 50 is enough. I'll bring 100. Okay, 80 of these. I have 100. Wait, hold on. And I needed 200 something. Let's have a full chest here, and a full chest of these too, by the way. Efficiency modules. And I will need more productivity too for all of these refineries and chemical plants. Looks like my amount of coal is not good enough. I could place these things closer to each other. I don't know if I need to. Probably don't really. Let's not do that. That's my starting patch. It's going to run out really quickly anyway. It's fine. I have a good enough speed on my modules. Repair packs. "15 minutes. I'm kind of close to start producing things. Is it going to be done in 15 minutes? I don't know. Unlikely, but almost everything is built except for like for these things, right? I mean, I will also need to connect the sulfuric acid. Yeah, sulfuric acid is the problem. And to connect it from somewhere. How much sulfuric acid do I even need? So if I have this many, it's just about the oil refineries, right? Yeah. So if I have 236 oil refineries, I need to multiply that by... Oh yeah, it's also for steam. Oh, I will need water for... Yeah, okay. We'll need water. This one is using more. It's not the sulfuric acid for the oil refineries, right? It's sulfuric acid for the steam. To convert it into the water. For power production, I think... I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can just put more over here of the power plants. Technically. But let's see for the refineries. I need 425. So I need 1,000 sulfuric acid. Why am I building so big factory when you haven't been to Fulgora or Gleba first? You will have to tear it all down and start over. Because I needed to research Fulgora and Gleba. I'm playing 1,000 times. I'm researching weapon shooting speed 2, and I have been researching this for 2 hours. At 1900 SPM. It's fine, it's fine. We already like conquered Novice, although then the biters, they conquered it back. This was my factory on Novice, which was also doing 1900 SPM. It's just dead now. But yeah, so now we're doing the same thing on Vulcanus. Reading title is hard, playing it 1,000 times is easy.
True. It's weird that the iron is still not here. Oh, because I never connected the belt of the calcite to the iron. Yes, that's right. I need another belt. We need a long belt going all the way up. Up here. No, not here. Over here. It's my calcite. Alright. Do you need more conveyor belts? Looks like they don't need more conveyor belts. No side loading there. I am side loading over here. I need a side load. I'm taking calcite from the same belt where I put the stone to make it easier to build. I don't know. Do you guys build it differently? Do you have a dedicated belt? Like, I could have a dedicated belt in between, I guess, or do something like underground pipes to, like, do stuff. I don't know, I feel like this is easy, though. Alright, yeah, I think we are not going to be done 10 minutes. Let's queue up another thing. So I guess fluid wagon. It's either fluid wagon or a lab research speed, one of these two. I guess fluid wagon. Let's do it, fine. It's going to take 2 hours. I could use a fluid wagon here to deliver the sulfuric acid, for example, instead of doing a long pipe. Maybe I should have done this instead of the weapon shooting speed. But this made me actually think what I would do differently. I would still be on novice. I mean, if you want to be more efficient, then yeah, you don't let your novice die. Sure, yes. If I was like still researching, I could have a bunch of shit done already, right? So yeah, probably worth it to not let the novice die. Would be on Aquila already. Okay, and then if I have this much petroleum, 1125, I have 250 of heavy oil. This is heavy oil to light oil. It's using 20, so I need 250 divided by 20. There's 112. And 112 refineries. Okay, sure. So I just double this, I guess, and that's it. I guess I can just double this. Time to kill another worm. No, it's fine. I have more territory in this place. It's fine. I don't need another worm.
Let me put my calculators over there. Okay. Whatever, just double like that. So this is water. And this is heavy. Heavy oil. This is water. Yeah. Sure. This will cover it all. What happened to those pipes? Which pipes? I don't see nothing wrong here. What happened? This is heavy to light. And then I also need a light to petroleum. The same amount. Okay. So these are going to be light to petroleum. I cannot search for it if it's not built yet, right? Like, why did it not copy-paste over all of them sometimes? It's weird. Is that a bug? I think that's a bug. Because I was literally like just moving down. Okay, I think this is all done correctly now. Okay, so then this is water, right? This, by the way, is light oil. All connected together. Light oil goes this way. And then we have petroleum. Like that. Early nuclear, save coal/oil by that. Actually build a wall and research the things we're researching now. Keep novice, and Vulcanus is for metallurgic to start. When did I land on Vulcanus? Do you remember? How much time? I think I'm around 20 hours on Vulcanus. So if you say actually build a wall and research the things that we're researching right now, that means like what? Like, I mean, if I was not to leave for Vulcanus and finish my wall, I think it could easily take 10 hours. I don't know. I mean, it is more efficient, but I think that it also, like, I don't know. Yeah, it probably matters, but like it doesn't save like 50 hours, but maybe like 10 hours, 15 hours could be saved. Yeah. Gleba first. The Gleba first is definitely wrong. Well, first of all, because the biolab requires purple and yellow science. If you do this on novice, or like, I mean, you need to do this somewhere, right? Purple and yellow science specs, in addition to the Gleba science spec. If you do this on novice, then you need to like make it like 4 times more than my novice base that it already was, to do it at the same speed. I was doing nothing until the platform was operating. I mean, I was researching some things that are useful, like the robots, like, right? These robots were researched. Some other things. Early quality. I think we got quality pretty early. I don't know if I should have done this even earlier. I was going for quality after exoskeleton. But maybe I could do it like I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter really. At this point, it definitely doesn't matter. I'm not replaying this again to become faster. Okay, so then I have 256 of these. Each one is 15 water. 256 times 15 is 4,000 water. 4,000 water. I am making water by condensating steam. This one is making 90 water a second. Water a second. If I need 4,000 water, I need 42 chemical plants condensating the steam. Okay. Steam condensation. Let's have some amount, 20. Let's have 48, because why not? And that's going to be water. It's over here. I'll put efficiency in that. Definitely avoid building red, green, blue again. I don't know. I think it's not that bad. Like, if you keep novice working, then you will keep also needing to connect more and more patches over time, right? But maybe, I guess maybe it's not that bad if you do the big mining drills, if you deliver those to novice. You can try playing these challenge yourself, Martin. How about that? Show us how it's done better. Okay. 40, okay, 50,000 steam. 50,000 steam. This one is doing 2,000. So I need 25 of these. There we go. Also efficiency. Sulfuric acid and calcite. Calcite is over here. I will have another belt of calcite, by the way. Or do I just need 2 belts of calcite over here? I don't remember. Okay, let's just do 2 more belts going this way. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, this one is on the other warm territory though already. Can just do it this way. And everything should be fine. This is my 2 more belts that I will connect. I'm also tempted to write so many hints and advice, but then I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna play this myself. Just do it. Why not? Why I'm the only one who needs to suffer? Right. I mean, there's other people who are playing it too right now. I know at least 4, I think, other people. Right? Hi Handy, Avani, Uvi. There is Nuber. Yeah, Nuber is in chat. You can watch Nuber. Nuber is also like me and not like Michael Hendry and Avadi. They are doing the challenge, the hands clean, which means that they suffer more in the early game. I guess like starting from Vulcanus, we are not going to be much different, but I don't know. Maybe they will do some stuff differently. Well, I mean, obviously they are not doing the spaghetti. Right? Nuber also is not doing the spaghetti, I think. Have you been using trains on your Vulcanus? I think you were also like just doing all the belts on Vulcanus, right? But yeah. There was one other person, but I think they stopped. Timius. He was starting this challenge, but then I think he stopped. Mike said he might go to Fulgore first because too many people choose Vulcanus and he just wants to be different. Alright. Good luck to Michael. He should go to Gleba first, you know? Why not Gleba? He likes suffering, doesn't he? Gleba first is best. What am I doing? I'm going over here and connect... No, not over here. This way. I'm going this way. And they finished a non-segmented 100% default in 26 hours. Yeah, someone said it already. Make sure that I'm not going into the other warm territory. I should have just done calcite on a train, to be honest. Why am I doing this belt? This is wrong. Do I not have the pipes? Yeah, I don't have the pipes. Apparently. Do I not have the power poles? Yes. Oh, Brainoid. Fulgor is a safe pick, no enemies. You can get all red, green, blue science packs and technologies. Yeah. The problem is that you cannot build the factories only in one place. I mean, Michael is allowing himself to do this speed up of the time, so it's not that bad, I guess. You can have small factory, but I mean, I guess it makes it kind of interesting. Instead of making one big science factory, you make a couple small ones. You know, a lot of small factories doing the science. Because you will not have the elevated rails for a while, right? If you go full gore first. First, Vulcanus is always worth it. Yeah, but like they're just... It's obviously the most efficient choice, but like if Michael just wants this to be different than what other people are doing, which is, I think, valid thing to do. Just to do it differently. Makes sense. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 of these, right? Okay, so if I make one of them go to 7 to 8, it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so literally everything below this, plus that one, should be good. Only me and Nuber are outside Novice. No, Avadi is also out of Novice already. Avadi is on Vulcanus. Avadi might be the one who is finishing first. Because Avadi is using the time speed up. Me and Nuber, we don't use the speed up. I'm... Unless Avadi goes into like not wanting spaghetti, right? Which like it takes a lot of time to design something. If you want it to be not spaghetti. This power is not connected. I mean, that's it. Alright, let's bring more resources that are needed for building this. So, a lot of pipes. Some power poles. I already made the video on the YouTube, which is just 10 minutes explaining how to get off novice, if you want to watch that, I guess. They use a different technique than Michael Hendricks to make sure they are not attacked. How many objects do you have placed by bots by now? Let's see. Still less than manually. Manually 1.1 million, by robots 88,000. Okay. I should have dropped this into that those chests too. I need to bring this stuff. Okay. How many do I have? 95. That's not quite enough, but almost there. Power pulls. Let's take all of them. Let's make this a full chest. Pipes and efficiency modules. And I will still need one for productivity too. Technically. But okay, I don't need it right now. Let's wait until it's actually needed. Maybe I already have enough. Who knows? Could have just had my train in a pocket still. Yeah, almost like the full Demolisher territory is used here for the blue signs. I guess it's good that I deleted the cliffs. Alright, so just a little bit of the refineries are left. Okay, and then of course we need to connect the coal. Coal is being done on a train, and I will need so each one of these is a belt. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 15 belts of coal. Right? All right. Let's have some of that. I mean, I can just plan for it and build it automatically. But I need some power poles to have the vision. No power, no. I guess the train stops are going to be somewhere around here. This is the loading station. And I need an unloading station. So for unloading, it's very similar. But all of these are flipped horizontally. No, not flipped. Not like that. This is flipped horizontally. And this is flipped horizontally. Then I do that. And then the belts. The train stop is going to be called unload. Do I want this to be done by the amount of trains? Sure. So this should be instead the amount of empty places minus the amount that we have divided by this. So I need 2 constant combinators. Right? So the amount of places in these chests would be 48 in each chest times 6 for each wagon by 2 because 2 sides multiplied by 4 because I have 4 cargo wagons. So 2,300. And then I multiply that. This is the amount of inventory slots. In every slot we have 50. So we have 115,000 that we can store in this station. We subtract that from the amount that we have. And that's the amount of free space. And then I divide the free space by the amount that we can do in one train. And that's the amount of trains that I can do, right? There you go. So this is my unloading station. Hold on a second. Okay, this is unloading station. Then I also need the belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, these also need to be bulk inserters. Everything needs to be bulk inserted because I need to do this really quickly. Right? That's 8 belts. So to make it easy, I'll just make 2 train stations doing this thing. And that gives me 16 belts, right? And I have and I need 15 or something here. I will also need to load balance the 4 cargo wagons, because that's important. But I don't need to balance left and right side. This, that. Yeah, I also wanted to do Roboport. Do another Roboport here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start from the bottoms. Let's actually like do it like this instead. So that's 1 belt. That's the other belt. 1, 2. Three, 4. Okay. There's not a lot of space for these belts. I could delete this, but I don't want to delete this. Really? It's fine. I'll find the place for the belt. Here's 1. There's 2. Three. and 4. Okay, the next 4 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one is not connected. Okay, fine, I'll delete some of these. One. Okay, this one next. Two. If I make this one. Why does it not place the underground sometimes? Asteroid behave in a weird way in Vulcanus orbit. Seems like they only spawn near the center chunks. Outside of ±3 chunks, they're only small asteroids, so it might be possible to build a static platform with very long collector arms that don't even need to be defended. It would be nice to test this. So because I was doing this on my around my my novice, maybe it's the same here. So the thing is, when the asteroids spawn, you see how all of these, they go to the right? None of them is going down. So like these asteroid collectors, they actually not very necessary here, because this will almost never hit this. All of these are going completely horizontally. It's because when they spawn on the edge of your cloud, they go towards the center, plus a little bit of RNG. So the ones that are spawning over here, they go over here. So almost horizontally. So a lot of these asteroid collectors are not necessary. And for the same reason, I would assume, if I would do it on Vulcanus, then a lot of the like turrets would be unnecessary too. Although you're saying something different. They only spawn near the center chunks. I mean, they don't spawn near the center chunks. They all go towards the center chunks is what's happening, right? Maybe you're saying that, like, you only get hit in the center chunks. That's what you're saying? Yeah, because of the same reason. Yeah, they go towards the center, basically. I guess. But I'll probably make a spaceship that goes back and forth anyway. Or maybe I will actually like drop down the ingredients for the rocket and then take this thing out so that I don't need to build another one at all. I'll think about it. Then I will only need to protect a very, very small area, you know? Which is very easy. Okay, what else is not connected yet? And if this is already like built, I should also start building the trains, right? Let's start building the trains. Can I do something like that? This is just for me building the trains. And then they will be able to go this way. I want this to be a different type of a train. When I copy a train, can I make sure that it doesn't go into the automatic mode automatically? Because now in Factorio 2, they go into it automatically. I'll make this one directional for now, I guess. Okay, I need a little bit of space. Make sure that I can rotate this way too. They don't have fuel though, so they won't start. I think I copy-pasted the train with the fuel though. Did I not? Yeah, I copy-pasted it with the fuel. They just don't show the icon because it's not built yet. So the icon for the fuel... Oh, it's because I was not in the alt mode. That's why. They're going to bring it. I have the fuel in a chest. Oh, but this is not a provider chest, so I should make this providers. Okay. I need to connect all the remaining belts of coal. Okay. This one is not connected. One, that one, this one. I need two more. Wait, this is 16. Do I have 14 here? Hold on. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4. Yeah, I have 14. Okay, then it checks out. Nope. Like that. This goes through the enemy territory, which should not be done. Do like this. Beautiful. Okay. Missed one in the bottom? I don't think I missed it. Oh, this one is connected. Alright, we'll see if I missed anything once the trains start coming. So these, all of these are going to be... these are going to be coal trains. Which go towards coal load, coal unload, and then refuel. Oh, so the groups, they actually are shared. Okay, but my refuel is named differently. Let's name it the same. But I cannot see the names of the train stops on other planets, even although I'm using those names. Okay, how is it again? Refuel X4. Oh, but that refueling is not with the rocket thing anyway. So I want it to be a different group. I want it to be Vulcanus coal. I mean, I'm not going back to Novice probably, but it's a little bit of a different group. So refuel. Yeah, Vulcanus refuel specifically. Okay, and all of these are going to be my coal trains. Does it matter if it's different fuel? Yeah, because the interrupt is this interrupt is saying if the solid fuel is less than 50, which is basically always true because I'm using rocket fuel. If I set here fuel parameter, it will match the first fuel that passes, but then it should not be 50, right? Because 50 is basically 2.5 stacks if we talk about rocket fuel. Can I have this to be like numbered to dependent? I mean, I could have like some ores, I guess. Or like, or I guess end. Use the fuel wildcard. If I use fuel wildcard, then like it should be like the different number, right? I mean, maybe like 50 solid fuel is enough for long distance, but like if I have this number too low, then potentially the train can never reach the refueling station because there is not enough fuel for it to go towards the refueling station. You know? But maybe 50 solid fuel would be a good enough number, yeah. Or I guess like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Don't you have a way to abstract the stack size from the wildcard? I don't know. Do you? Refueling 50 out of 60 rocket fuel isn't the worst, but it means that I'm refueling basically 6 times more often than needed. When I have a lot of trains, it makes it is important, I guess. For me right now, it's not super important, but when I have like 1,000 trains, that's important, right? What's my current number on this refueling? Yeah, like less than 10, right? Which means that it's literally 5 times less often. But yeah, we could do some like stuff with more conditions. Alright, I need to deliver all the things. Rocket fuel is still not there. Why not? Because this rocket fuel is not inside the logistics system. Okay, so that should fix it. And then I should bring all this stuff. So a little bit of these.
And a little bit of those. Some underground pipes. Bulk inserters. Efficiency modules, splitters, undergrounds, and belts. All the power poles were placed, yep. Fuel card is rocket fuel, and fuel card less than 4, or fuel card is that how it works? Because fuel card is not each. Like, that is a little bit different, right? Is it? Or is it literally the same as each? When using a schedule interrupt, it will match the first fuel that passes all weight conditions and replace the signal with that fuel. Okay, it is like any, right? It is like any signal, but just for the fuel. Oh, efficiency modules are missing in a different place. Okay. Efficiency modules are missing down below. 300. Okay, the only problem is that I don't have 16 belts of coal. I mean, this one is giving me a lot, but it's not a lot. Also, I will probably need to double the rails. Since my trains are going to start going often. And to improve my rail system. Come to think of it, at wildcard less than 50 solid fuels when missing 100 fuel times 12 megajoules after spending 1200 megajoule. Rocket fuel when missing 10 is after spending 1000, so relatively to the fuel it would be much worse. Yeah, I guess relatively it's not much worse, but relatively to if the condition is set to a smaller number, it's worse. How big a base needs to be to not reach a fueling station with 20 solid fuel? Yeah, probably really big.
Okay, I think actually that this is basically built, right? But we're going to start it next time, and also connect more ore patches, double the rails, stuff like that. I guess I have 1 more hour until the fluid wagon research is done, and I will still need to connect the sulfuric acid, right? That is also not connected. So maybe I will actually use the fluid wagon then if it's done in an hour for that stuff. And then we actually start the blue science next time. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours and I need to stop, alright? Good enough progress. The buildings have been built. So yeah, let's just end it here. Thank you guys for watching. Bam 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 ba-do-dum. Thanks for the follow. Alright, who's streaming? Bam 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 bam. Let me check if there is another person who started 1,000 times, maybe. Doesn't look like it, though. There's someone who's doing Pyanodon hard mode, though. I know nothing about Pyanodon. Except for that it's hard. Which one is harder for those of you who are familiar with Pyanodon? Is it 1,000 times or Pyanodon? Probably Pi. Because I heard it takes you 1,000 hours, but I think we will finish the 1,000 times before 1,000 hour. Probably before 500 hour if I was to guess. It's just totally different. I mean, yeah. It is. Alright, let's just go for some speedruns, sure. Tim McIntyre. Until next time. Bye.